Zealand. Here we go, man. Let's get into it. The tide's right on, bang on, bite time for my spot here. We're in the right spot. We were lucky. The wind was going the right way. I managed to blow down here like I wanted to. It's taken a wee while though. That's hence why we're late. We've also done a little bit of cleanup. You know, me as well. Had a bit of a half shower bath thing. Let's get some baits going here. Let's just take that one out for now. How are you everybody today? Hope you're good. I'm sorry to the guy that set his alarm to get up at in 5 hours time. I tell you what, it's supposed to be 10k winds here at the moment, and the winds are not, well, they weren't 10k, and by you can see of the way that the boat's sort of bobbing around. I tell you what, last night, even though it was pretty calm after the camera went off, all night I got just about no sleep due to side rock, which is the boat rocking sideways, and it was pretty bloody bad, man. A couple of the times, like, I was listening to, like, I wasn't too sure, like, because since the trailer's been stolen, I haven't been, there's a securing bar that secures the boat, and that got stolen. I still haven't got it. I haven't got it fixed. I wasn't supposed to be coming out here with loops. This wasn't a planned trip, so none of it's, like, the boat's dirt, messy. I haven't vacuumed the floor. The list goes on, but the trailer is fine. It's just not totally fine, and it's normally got this brace, supporting brace that locks the boat in place, and it didn't. So I don't know, the boat's been making a few noises, but then I've lost the pin for here as well that goes along the front there, which secures the anchor rope. So it could be possibly to do with that. I don't know, but it was a pretty rocky night. No sleep at all really, for a wee while there, and then high tide's not till 2:05 this afternoon, so we can't start too early either, or we will just catch too many fish, I would assume. So let's get that in the water here. We got it lucky though. The tide's coming in. The boat's loops is facing the right way, which is out this way. Tide's going that way, coming from out here, going this way. There's a boat down the end there. I've had an awesome morning really, of getting ready. Have relaxed, and it's 10:52, 11:52, 12:52, 1:52, and then 2:05. It'll be high tide, so we've got about 3 and 20 minutes or 3.5 hours of incoming tide to go, where we can be together, together, and when the evening comes, we'll be together again, because we're going to be going live this evening. I should have checked the bloody tides to tell you exactly what time. I checked the morning tide. For some reason I didn't check the evening tide to tell you what time the live is going to be, but just check it out, or like, subscribe, share, comment, because we are going live tonight too. So we've got a nice little decent bait out there, 2 hooks, 1 bait. We'll just whack that back down over here. This is Yola, New Zealand. Thames is over there. Auckland is that way, about 40 minutes driving in a car. And the Coromandel is over there. And there's Yola in here. And this, then Miranda and everything's just right in here. So Yola, Pink Caddy, Yola Pink. That's all right, none, I'll forgive you, bro. Funny as. Terry Budju. Hello, mate, Risby. Hello. Oh, none, finally caught you alive. And then straight away telling me to bloody fish more, eh? What do you want me to do? Start bloody diving around? I bloody know what you want. I bet you it's you typing that. Is there a shark around? Say Stitch. Please, I subbed. Thank you, Emily. Emily loves Stitch. Emily loves Stitch. I'm picking Stitch, must be her partner. Thank you very much. But yes, we will be going live today early in the evening here too. Flick on our new light and or one of the new lights. Buffalo Bills boy 7. So bro is in the Titanic. Pretty much. We're all good at the moment because the wind's going this way and we're heading like back this way into it, and the tide isn't getting us on the side, on that side rock, but it most probably will once it turns us around a bit more. None, rocking and rolling while you're trying to sleep ain't no fun. Nah, it wasn't, man. It was actually really quite bad last night. Like a couple of the times the boat was like, you know, it was like, and I was like, hey, what's going on? So I was just, yeah. Anyway, light bow, young man, you get back home right now. You are grounded. I'll bloody do what I want. If I don't want to go to work, I won't. We were at work yesterday and I decided, hey, I'm going fishing, and the wind was supposed to be awesome. It's supposed to be like 10k. It's not. It's really not. And it's like that till Sunday. It's not 10k, man. It's more than that, and it's quite choppy out here. It's a lot more choppy than it looks. In the days to come, we're going out for 30 days straight, 24/7 in the next month. 24/7 live stream. We're going to be out on the ocean for 30 days straight. We're going up past that point there, and then there's an inlet, and we're going to be doing up to 200 miles traveling over the 30 days. Then we're going to go from that side there over to this side here, which is about 33 miles. And it's the Coromandel over there. We're going to be going also up that inlet. There's an inlet in behind there. We'll be going this way first, and then coming this way here, and going up in behind here. So it'll go up there, and Auckland here in New Zealand used to be the capital city. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Anyway, so yeah, and then so we're going to do up to about 200 miles. Here we go. First fish of the morning. Let's see what we can do. Yola Pink. Hello, Coconut. None. Shut up and fish. Terry Baru. If you fell overboard, is there a chance a shark would eat you? And if so, what type of shark? Thanks. Okay. Well, there's hammerheads in here. There's a good range of different types of sharks that could possibly try and eat you. You can't guarantee what is guaranteed in there. Shall I bloody jump in and find out? Shall I? You get killer whales and all that in here, so you could easily get a great white or a white pointer, whatever you call it in your country. Yola, Eric, that would be a hungry kind of shark. Here we go. Nice little fish here. Let's just get that like that. Let's just tighten that up. Get that bloody Christmas bell off. Christmas bells, oh, it's Christmas bell. Oh, he dropped it. Of course he bloody did. Of course he bloody did, eh? None. Of course he bloody did. I should have set the hook. I didn't. Oh well. He was going to be the first one to get away anyways. And get put back. Let me just put the phone up here. Yola pink Cadillac. Hold up, guys and girls. I'm just going to get the camera back on my head. So we got both hands here. All right, so we'll sit that back like that. And then turn this one around and go like this. So I've been dealing with Rollo's Marine in Hamilton, okay? They're the most probably they're the biggest boat shop in Hamilton. They're well known for excellent work, you know, whatever. They're well known around the country, Rollo's Marine. You most probably heard of them if you're here in New Zealand. But what great service, man. The service is unreal, man. You know, you go to another, like a smaller place thinking, you know, Rollo's Marines, the prices are most probably a bit higher, or the service is they don't want to see me in there with my leaking dinghy or whatever. Completely the opposite, man. Just inviting, so inviting, like, come in, mate, freaking how can we help you, you know, like, just so awesome compared to like another place where you would think that you'd get, you know, treated a little bit, well, just because you're not as flash as, you know, maybe some of the other people that are in there, you know, and just get treated like I don't know, pretty much garbage. Then you go to the best place in town and they treat you like you want to be treated, you know. So check out Rollo's Marine. It's worth the drive, man, I tell you that. The service is that good and their products are well priced, man. You can't beat it. They got a boat selection that is just unreal, man. The boating selection is par none, and they're just willing to help you to get into a boat. We'll be going over that a bit more in the next few days, but they're helping me with all the stuff that I need for loops here, you know, doing all the legwork for me, finding the parts I need, because the places where I have been going have not been helping me. And I've been going to a Mercury dealer and was wanting to stick with Mercury, but I tell you what, I'm moving to Yamaha because of Rollo's Marine. Rollo's Marine is 554 Tarapa Straight or Tarapa Road in Hamilton. Because their service is so great, their prices are great as well, and just their knowledge is so good, and just they're so good and their service is so good. I'm moving to Yamaha because they treat me like I'm a human, you know, rather than someone that, you know, I don't know. And just their products are they got such a great range of products. So I will be moving to Yamaha because of Rollo's Marine in Hamilton. So, you know, everybody knows on the channel that I like the Mercury motor or motors. This is the long leg that we've bought for this boat that's getting the steering all set up. We'll most probably still use it for the trip. We may not, I don't know yet. I'm going to be talking to Rollo's Marine on Friday about the whole thing, and because I've just gone and bought this motor, and then I've got another one that goes over here, which is a Mercury as well. So I may still use this motor for the trip, the 30 days, but I will be going to Yamaha. I don't know if I'll go there before I leave or what, you know. But 554 Tarapa Road in Hamilton. And if you're anywhere in the country, you can, you know, it's so easy to get stuff delivered today and do the deal over the phone, and boats to be delivered, you know, driving them down to where you are, or whatever works to get you into a boat that helps you to be able to get out fishing. So yeah, Rolo's Marine, 554 Tarapa Road in Hamilton. And again, if you're in another country, it's so easy to get a package sent over to you from here in New Zealand to you know, and deal with Rolo's Marine again. But yes, there will be more updates on that. You know, I might even do a little bit of a segment where their boats. I might show a few boats while I'm there on Friday, getting some more stuff for loops here, and show you just around the shop if they allow it. You know, and again, we are moving to Yamaha because of their service. It's excellent. It's a family-owned business, and that's what I got to bloody say about it. And everybody loves a Yamaha. You know, you cannot not like a Yamaha. So anyway, we'll just move on with the next thing. 82 pink Cadillac, Yola none, Yola. Keith McCarthy, where's the beer? I don't drink, mate. I'm a non-drinking man, generally, especially out on the ocean. I don't drink. You know, you can do what you like, but I don't need a beer. I've got it all right here. Without the beer, it ain't got no fare. I don't wish I was there. I've already got a headache from no sleep, or whatever it is. I've had 3 Panadol and a what do you call it? A freaking and a Nurofen, just because I got a headache. I don't know if it's because I had no sleep or because I've been going hard out the last few days doing nothing. No, I've been going hard out. But anyway, we may check our bait in a minute here. I miss Mr. Bartle. None. I bet you are Bartle, none. I bloody know when you're Bartle. Trish Yarn Adventures, you're fishing and I'm stuck mowing the orchard. Oh, Trish, I'm sorry. What type of orchard do you have? How you going, Trish? None. And random, the drone police are out. Watch out. Laugh. I don't know who saw the live the other day when I was at Raglan. I sent my drone up again, second time, and boom, the drone was in the water in about the space of 2 minutes. It went wrong. I lost the drone again. You know, the other one went off the cliff. Check out my videos. It's called Drone Fishing Off a Massive Cliff or something like that. It's quite a cool video. And then the drone goes off a 100-meter cliff and smashes into the rocks at the bottom. And then the drone that I lost a couple of days ago or about a week ago went up and went down. But the point of the story is a person's found that drone, or one of them, and put it on Marketplace or somewhere or wherever on a notice board saying, is this your drone? And my darling Lorna has seen it, said yes, it's our drone, and the guy's gone, well, I want proof. So I showed him the remote and the batteries that are the same as it's, you know, and he's still going, well, I want more proof. It's like, but I want the drone back just so we can all see it. I've actually got a photo of it. But anyway, I'm just going to go for a couple more. Jaden Scott, 24/7 live, 30 days straight challenge. Don't forget to tune in. Thank you very much, Jaden. Hope you're good, and that's correct. None, nice, a bite that didn't take too long there. More where he came from. Yola, pink Cadillac, laugh, I don't go to any marine shop. They charge too much. I fix them myself. For sure. But that's understand that. But hey, you still need the parts. Get the parts from there, man. You mention my name, and you will get looked after. I tell you that. You will get looked after. On Friday, I'll have more to tell you about that. I'm telling you, you're going to get looked after like you don't believe. And Still Shop, Hamilton East, exactly the same thing. Go to Still, ring them out of town, we'll deliver it to you, whatever it is. Hamilton East, Still Shop in Hamilton East on Grey Street. But again, back to Rolo's Marine, we will send you your parts, man, Brother Pink. And they'll look after you, bro. I tell you, they will look after you and look after anyone else as well. So Rolo's Marine in Hamilton, check them out on Google. It's most probably the easiest way. I think their address is 554 Tarapa Road. Let's check this bait. Let's get another one in before Nun has another cry. And I'd cry too. I'd be like, hey, I don't want to listen to you, bro, all day long. Do you ever not talk? Let's get another bloody bait in and see a bloody fish or something. Let's hope for a big fish, man. We've got a new light bar on the boat. I only managed to put one up. This whole plan wasn't the plan. Yesterday, all of a sudden, I knew I was going fishing today. It was only supposed to be a day trip. But it's turned out that I went and said I knew the wind was going to be pretty good. I thought it would be better than this though, and I managed to put this one up. This one I'll secure properly. It was working last night just fine. I had it straight, but I'll secure it. It's ripped, so I'm gonna have to fill those in, and that's going to be staying there for the future. And then we're going to have two massive big spotlights up here with 800 meters of light, mate. It's going to be like daylight out here. It's going to be a big, or maybe not that big, let's get that, like way out here, man, and then come all the way back in. It's going to be crazy. I've got new lights to go here for the rods, bigger versions of those. And then we're going to have side lights as well, going in like this and adding to, just so we got a nice little arc out here that adds into that beam of light out here for the 30 days. And same on this side, there'll be another one, and it'll go out and it'll just light up all the side here as well. So it's going to be bananas. And so check out the 30 days. It's coming up real soon. 30 days out at sea, straight 24/7 live stream. The dream is the stream. So what does that mean? It means that you will see me showering, you will see me crying, you will see me laughing, you will see me hopefully not crying too much, because hopefully nothing too serious goes seriously wrong or anything. Okay, we've got no bait there. Let's get another one on. You know, it's coming up real soon, so please like, subscribe and share and comment. Don't be shy, comment. Any comments welcome. Your opinion is welcome. We've got a nice bait here. This bait all comes from Pack and Save Mill Street in Hamilton. It's actually food grade, like this is human grade that you eat yourself, squid. I get all my bait from Mill Street Pack and Save in Hamilton. But while I'm there, I hand pick all of this stuff. It doesn't come in pre-packed. It doesn't, sorry, I'm just mucking this up real good here. It doesn't come pre-packed. You pick every one of your baits. that you want to use, and the selection is great. I've got prawns here. I've got well, I haven't got sardines. I've got a different type of I can't remember what they're called. They're like a, oh, you'll see, they're like a sardine, but I've picked every single one of them and chosen which one I've got. The pricing is way better than buying bait at your local bait shop or your local dairy or wherever, your garage, wherever you get it from. It's cheaper than that, and you can eat it. Along with, I got all my food for the camping trip here. This is a camping trip pretty much. So I got all my food while I was getting my bait. Got my lunch, got coffee, got V drinks, got some beer if you want it. All in the same shop. Got my bait, got all my food for the camping trip here. And then I got all my petrol while I was there. I got all the fuel for the boat, for my truck that's in on the beach in here. You know, for the generator, all of it, one stop, and I was on my way. Stop, gave the wife a little pickle and a tickle, and I'm on my way, mate. So check out Pack and Save New Zealand as well. Otherwise, head to Pack and Save Mill Street. That's my preferred Pack and Save. So let's get another one here. So again, we're going to be live this evening. I'm picking it'll be about 9 o'clock, maybe 10, like 9:30, 10 o'clock. Because I'm picking high tide's going to be about 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, it will be. It'll be about 2:30 in the morning. So it's going to be pretty late, really, but that's okay. It's what it is. We're going to be fishing that incoming tide like we are now. 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. So we'll most probably start about 11 o'clock p.m. or 10:30 or something like that, just a little bit earlier, just because it is so late here in New Zealand at that time. So tune in, and then tomorrow morning we'll be going live again and doing exactly what we're doing now. So it'll most probably start around that frickin' 10:30 mark again and go to about 3 o'clock, and then I'll be getting picked up, escorted in, whatever you want to call it, and then loading the boat on and heading home, and hopefully picking up some more stuff for loops from Rolo's Marine, and then going live, splitting and chainsawing some more wood. Yay, can't wait. So please like, subscribe, share and comment. Here we go. I would have expected the fish to be biting a bit better than this. We're at 11, pretty much 20, 12:20, 1:20. So we're in that 3 hour mark here. It should be starting to pick up. This guy that's in on the beach in there, I'll show you pretty shortly. He's been camping there the last 5 days. We came out, went live here about a week ago, or 5 or 6 days ago. I did. I went live at the mussel farm, and then I came out here and was night fishing in my leaky dinghy. And he was here then, and he still is, and he said it's been real quiet lately. Last night I did lay about 4 or 5 edible snapper, threw them back, and to be honest, this spot here, you know, you got to be a little bit careful, because, like, you know, if I catch my limit in the hour, then the live stream's over. And we've caught 7 fish, and it's all over for tonight as well. So technically it kind of helps not catching too many too fast. We have got some snapper that we caught earlier. Again, we got no bait here, so they're just being little tricky buggers. Let's give them a nice little trick here, and let's just change our bait for a second and see if we can get rid of whatever's doing that to us and making bloody eating away at my bait without asking. Bloody ask when you eat my bait. If you want to bloody rip me off eating my bait, you bloody tell me. You don't bloody just nibble away and I don't know about it. So we'll grab some prawns out here and see if we can, a handful of prawns. Hopefully we've got about 4 there. So I've got no meat on the boat. I've got pretty much hardly anything. I bought bugger all, a bit of coleslaw. It's all bait. I don't know how much I spent on bait yesterday for this trip, but it was a lot. $100 and something for your and my fishing time. So let's get another one on here. Beautiful prawn. These are human grade again, just so I can tell you one more time. I can eat this. This is ready to go in the pan. It would be beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Get this one on like this. I know I said I've got a headache, which I actually do, even though you would never think I do. I actually do have a headache, so hopefully it's gone by tonight. Well, hopefully it's gone soon, because I have had enough bloody Panadol to make it go. So we're in Yola, which is in New Zealand, in the Firth of Thames. This is like a harbour in here, except it's not a harbour, it's the ocean. Auckland City is in behind those hills, about 40 minutes away, driving in your car to be in the centre of Auckland there. Let's just go like that. Let's just move to this here. Got this nice little and then I may be able to see a couple of comments here. We'll just wind that down. Put that in there like that. And then go like that. How's that? Yamaha is great. Who was saying that? So Rolo's Marine deals with Yamaha. It's their official brand that they use, so you can't beat a Yamaha. Hello, Mike's Adventures. We'll just see if we can turn that one. We don't really want to do it. I hope that shot's okay there. Where are you? Jaden, Yamaha is great. Owned a few Yamaha outboards. Yes. Talking to them yesterday, they said that Yamaha they don't do any fixing of the Yamahas. They do servicing only, pretty much, to all the Yamaha motors over the years. They do not fix them. They just have them in there getting serviced. That's how good they are. None. If I can't it myself, I don't want it. Yep, understood. But if you need parts, check out Rolo's Marine, man. I'm telling you. And mention my name. Yamaha is great. Owned a few Yamaha outboards, or mention the YouTube channel, whatever you want to do. Yola, Jaden, Mickey Henry, Yola, Yola. Funny. Pink Cadillac, too true. Yola. Vahid, Australian. Hi, mate. Hello. We are in Kiowa, New Zealand. Jeepers cripes, I'm got to be honest, though. It's pretty bloody annoying here right now. When I want to see bloody some fishy action. Yeah, so we're just on the Firth of Thames here. We'll just bring this in here, just because none. The old school Yamaha two-stroke outboards were well built. Looked like they were a well-made OMC copy. We've got one bait left there, which is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Didn't even see a bite. Let's get it back out there. We'll just leave that one bait on. Yeah, you can't beat Yamaha's like Toyota, really, in the sense, you know. You can't go wrong with a Toyota, really, and you can't really go wrong with a Yamaha, you know. But it's all down to personal preference at the end of the day, I suppose. But Yamaha are at the top of the field for sure. And Yola, Rolo's Marine is at the top of the field as well. So check them out. 554 Tarapa Road, Hamilton, and mention my name. And see if that helps you get a even better experience, because I tell you what, they've got bloody great service in there, and they've got great product, and the price is great. But mention my name. Yeah, the new one's too many sensors that fail in them. 82 Pink Cadillac. Well, I haven't heard that myself, but maybe. On the road, hoof-hearted. Yola hoof. Tim Stoker, hi, I'm back. My timer didn't work. Oh, that's good, Tim. Sorry, mate. I was late myself, so don't worry about that. I've just gone live. Pink Cadillac. I'm a Honda guy. So they've got Hondas there as well. They've also got Mercurys there as well. They don't judge. They're great, man. They got them all there in store. And yeah, so Honda, or yeah, they're all there. Pink. Ring up, ask for any parts you need, and mention my name, man. The Honda BF model 4-stroke is bulletproof. I've never had any issues. Yeah, I suppose 4-stroke are the way of the future. Jaden Scott, I grew up in Ham East. Yola, my dad lives in Ham East. I've got my yard in Ham East. That's cool as. Pink Cadillacs. Yola, pink. None, you're too mean, huh? You hurt my feelings. Does anyone have the phone number to the drone police? Come on! Has anybody got the number to catch a bloody effing bloody fish? I can't believe it. Is that bait? No, the bait's still there, so that's a good start. At least the bait's still there. I get pretty upset when the bait's gone, and I was just going to say something about Bartle. Is he still caught all the bloody fish here or something? I can't get it. Honestly, the spot goes off, man. Like, I don't understand it. It hasn't been going off lately. There's a reason why we are here and not somewhere else, and most of you, or some of you, know why. But that's all changing again. Thank you to Rolo's Marine. Jaden Scott, None 1249. How you been getting on, Bartle? Funny as. What about Craig? How's Craig getting on? AKA Mustang Campers. You know, he's another Bartle. After all I did for him. Hey, it's pretty even. I thought he was pretty cool, but he isn't. Or maybe I'm not, one of the two. Craig is his actual name. I nicknamed him Mustang, which was pretty cool name, I thought. Anyway, him and Bartle, I don't know. I said shut up and fish because of the guy a few weeks ago that to you never stopped talking. Yeah, I remember that actually. I remember him saying something funny. Pink Cadillac, I think the drone police lives about 5 minutes of me. Wow, funny. Michael Zygelman said hi. Yola, Michael. Yeah, we should hopefully have a new drone coming in. Here we go, I think. Finally, or not. Maybe a shark though. I think it's a shark. Or I'll just miss the whole entire bloody thing. Sandy Jacobs, best day to be here. Yola Leroy, Yola everyone. Yola Sandy, hope you're good. Hope you're having a great day. Jaden Scott, dang it, you got me. Pink Cadillac's cracking up. None, I'm pretty sure Bartle was on here a few weeks ago. I called him out and then he disappeared. Yeah, I think I seen Craig, aka Mustang Campers, on here too. Because but I didn't think about, I should have blocked him because he brought up that situation in Raglan that we had as well. We've had a few situations out here, ain't we? My latest situation is my own bloody uncle, eh? Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't care either. Hello, Anthony. Yeah, Bartle's definitely on here, and so's Craig, or AKA Mustang Campers. And oh well, you can't stop them. If they want to pretend that they're Kate or they want to pretend that they're somebody, well, good luck to that. Just be a man. Come back in as Bartle and come back in as Mustang Camper. Like, why would you come in here and pretend that you're freaking Kate or somebody else? And what is it? Is it random? He's a banana, eh? He's a bloody banana. I was telling my mate in on the beach there, like, because it's just talking to him earlier. That's where my ute is. That's where the trailer got stolen from. You can just see the next to that, in front of that horse float, you can just see the ute there. But I've got my trailer taken away and at a safe place. Thank you to the Kiowa gas station and the workshop there. What great guys, man. Two brothers. But yeah, I was telling my mate, if you bring a drone up, like that I get, like the same as the drones I've got a new one coming. It's been coming, hopefully it's going to arrive. You go in there and you see, if you walk out to the low tide mark, there's snapper holes everywhere where they've been digging, eating shellfish. So what you do is you send the drone out, video it, and what you do is you just take notice of how much, like the distance of where the holes start and where they mostly are. So it might be 300 meters, it might be whatever. And then when you come back in, once the tide starts coming in, you just send your drone out with the line on to 300 meters and drop it where the holes were. It's the best way to do it because you know exactly how far to send the drone out and you're going to slay it. Yeah, maybe 82 pink Cadillacs bloody barred away in Craig. I thought it from the bloody beginning. I tell you what, I always thought that Mustang campers was stealth campers as well. You know, when I had that first problem with stealth campers, what was it? My integrity wasn't good enough for him. I always thought it was he was Mustang campers. I said it to my darling Lorna a number of times. I also told her that I thought that he was random, coming in as random. Mustang camper was also random. I had the sneaking suspicion. I also thought that Mustang camper knocked me off to the harbour master because I know he likes to grease up and lick people's, you know, if that sort of situation. I could be wrong. It won't be the first time, it won't be the last, but I have thought that many a time. Anyway, who wants to get bloody reported on the channel? I want to report someone. Is it you, bloody MacGyver? Good afternoon. No, he will run out of gas money doing that. Yeah, true that. Gas money and bait money, man. We're gonna have I'm gonna have a $1,500 bait bill for the 30 days at the very least. It's pretty crazy, man. And then the gas bill on top of it, and then my own food bill. It's pretty daunting. My darling Lorna said if I don't behave, she's not helping me out. You know what? Yawn. You're allowed to do this one. This one's nothing. This is I love you, darling. Yeah, so it's pretty daunting, but anyway, I'm gonna need all the money I can get. How's it, mate? Matty Edwards, Yola, Matty. Yola pink. None. I thought you read the fish sign and said 9 snapper, not 7. Or is that a different zone? Yeah, different zone, bro. Different zone. Royal High Grounds. Good afternoon, my prawn Aussie mates. We're in New Zealand here, my friend. Thank you very much for that. Royal High Grounds said hi. Hello, Royal High Grounds. We're not doing too well here. We haven't even got one fish in yet. And we got no bait. That will be bloody half the bloody reason, you reckon? None? What do you reckon? I tell you what. I'm going to have some pretty big news coming up. Along with everything else that's going on. Hopefully I'll have it in the couple of days. The news, and be able to share it on the channel here. It's going to be pretty. It's pretty big news. I tell you that. You will really be maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty excited. Rolo's Marine, everybody, check them out in Hamilton. We'll get a couple more baits on here. We'll try these prawn out again. I can't believe it. I might just hold on. Well, I don't know. I hate holding on to the rod. I really, I do. We'll go around like that. We're in New Zealand here, the land of just pure beauty here, and no dangerous spiders, no dangerous snakes, no dangerous anything, really. Well, there's sharks, of course. No crocodiles, no bloody, I don't know, poisonous bloody or tigers and lions in the bush. It's pretty good here in New Zealand. You can, you know, I've been sitting here, there's spiders everywhere. I'm not, you know, don't got to worry about any of them. I've had a bunch crawling on me for some reason. They want to crawl on daddy. I think the most dangerous place in New Zealand would be in the ocean. Like being the wilderness, because of sharks. There is sharks in New Zealand without a doubt. Let's just, well, we better just chuck that on, or should we just hold on to it? I was going to try and get to the bottom of the comments. I want to have a look at the comments a bit more, and we'll see. Again, another thing is check out Bad Chad's Garage. He builds cars and does all kinds of things, man. He builds them from nothing. He is the man. He also does it at a really fast pace. He's always putting content up every day as well. Hi Royal Grounds, none is that one of them imported jelly injected shrimp from China? Yeah, pretty much, bro. Exactly. I would say no. Be real, NZ, Yola, Bowler, Yola, brother. Sean Carter, how are you? Man's wild side, any fish? Not yet. Pretty shocking, actually. Tell a gorilla, love my Yamaha two-stroke, easy to rebuild too. Yeah, exactly. Anyone on this channel, if you need any parts, doesn't matter what type of motor you have, ring Rolo's Marine in Hamilton, 554 Tarapa Road. Just check them up on Google. They are just amazing. If you want to buy a new motor, a new boat, I'm going to be going in there on Friday and I'm going to show you the selection of boats. They've got Senators, they've got them all, man. They got a new one, a Hydra, called the Hydra Lab. They've got, it's really good at business in there, man. I wouldn't be telling you that if I didn't believe it myself. They've got all the parts for loops here. We're putting a steering wheel right there, or over there. I haven't quite decided yet. I might be going to put it there, but it's more likely going here. But it just means that it affects this coming off, and me getting in the spot. So I don't know. I might be going to stick it here. But they've got me all the parts. It's just the service is just ridiculously good. The pricing's ridiculously good. And then the selection of boats is just excellent, man. You'll see what I'm talking about. Man's wild side, any fish? No fish yet. Sean Carter said, hello. Yola to the bowler. Be real, NZ. Be real was cool waking up at 3:30 this morning, catching you, bro. Yeah, thank you. So I beach launched in here last night. My dad came up, followed me up. What a guy. And came up with the dinghy, one of my dinghies. I got here first. I beach launched before he got here, and got the boat off. The ute's in there. I then took the trailer down the road, and it's in a secure place. And yeah, and came out, and I was, you know what? Let's go live. I can't wait. So cheers, Yola. Be real. And we got a few fish last night. I put back all of them except one, just because it had swallowed it, and you know, I'm keeping the swallowed fish. Joshua Karawanui, Yola brother, how are you, man? Long time no chat. Hope you're good. Hope everybody's good. Man's wild side, he told me to leave. Not too sure what that's about. Here we go. Are we going to get a bloody fish here today? At the spot I rate so well. I would assume yes. Come here to daddy. Couple of shags there. Yola Yolf. Let's get this on here like this. Okay, so if you don't know, sorry everyone that does know, we're going out for 30 days straight in the next month or so, live streaming 24/7 on this boat here. We're going to be doing up to 200 miles of traveling. It's coming up real soon. So please like, subscribe, share, comment. We'll be going live this evening as well at about 10:30 or 10 o'clock, something like that. And fishing the incoming tide like we're doing right now. We also will be going live tomorrow morning around 10ish and doing exactly what we're doing right now, except hopefully the fish are a bit around, you know. And then I'm on my way home, give the wife a bit of a pickle and a tickle, and then I'm on my way to work, and we'll be going live again. But we'll most probably maybe go live at the Rollo's Marine boat shop as well, so I can show you around. I'm in love with the place. I'm moving to Yamaha. They're just freaking amazing. Ring up anything you need, a new motor, a second-hand motor, parts to fix your motor, a new boat, a second-hand boat, a caravan, whatever you need, we've got it there. And mention my name and you will be looked after like you don't believe. Anyway, and you'll get looked after anyway. Random Davis said hello. Yola Random Davis, Randon Davis. Hello Randon Davis. Yola brother. Roy Lucas, nice my bro. Nice to you too. Preston Simmons, I don't know what that means. Demolition Outdoors, catch a fish already. I'm trying, man. What do you want me to bloody do? I'll jump in and go for it, but I can't. There's too many sharks. Catch a fish already, Yola. It seems real fishy. Kate is Bartle. Blue Nose Pity. Yola, Blue Nose Pity. Yola Leroy and Co. Another day fishing. Nice one. Let's go. I reckon, man. We've got good bait. We've got, I don't know, maybe the bite time has moved. Oh, this is like the prime bite time. It's ridiculous, man. But then last night we were fishing the outgoing tide at 3:30 this morning, or whatever time it was. And the fish were here. Well, they weren't here in abundance, but we still laid about 5 or 6. Again, we've got no bait here. And I've felt no bites at all. Which is really starting to pee me off, I tell you that, just for free. I'm going to just, time to move spots. 50 meters. Yeah, well, I would say yes, but the problem is we're only moving via upping the anchor and blowing in the wind, and the wind's blowing this way right now from the east. So we can't really go too far. We'll be going that way, and we don't want to be going that way. This is my spot, and I love it. So I'm just putting you on my head here so you can see what's actually going on. Again, so I got both hands, and let's just do that. We also use Shimano. All our rods are Shimano. Well, not all of them, but most of our rods are Shimano, and I want them all to be Shimano. They're all Shimano. We got a Bait Runner 8000D there, which has got the Bait Runner option, of course. And then we've got a 8000 OC over there, which is a Shimano bait runner as well. And these are Aquatip kayak rods, 6 to 10 kg line weight. Let's give this a good cast here. Nice big bait there. You would think that it would just be the perfect bait for a nice big fish. We've got a boat out here. That boat that was on the inside here looks like it's gone. I never saw it leave though, but I can't see it at the moment. There's only one reason why we are here, guys and girls, and we all know what that reason is. If you check out on the channel, I can't have my dad having to zoom way out if I can't get back in. You know, so I'm just at my spot. It's just what it has to be until the boat's sorted out, which is coming up, and then we're on that 30 days. So otherwise, we most probably wouldn't be here. We would most probably be... Well, I've only got till tomorrow afternoon anyways. Once it hits high tide tomorrow, I'll be getting picked up and we'll be getting the boat in and I'll be heading home. So we'll see. We'll see what the wind does this afternoon, but then, you know, like we moved out to the last time we were here about a week or two ago. We were out there, way out there, and hey, it was pretty crap. It was worse. And then my spot here is always, there's always fish here, generally. What's the moon doing, Pink? Pink knows about the moon. Has it got something to do with the moon? Here we go. We'll just chuck that up there like that. Let's bring this back down. Let's put this leg up. My knee's all better. It's still got a massive lump there for some weird reason though, but it's pretty much all better. So I was supposed to be at work today. I just made out of the blue. I was going to go fishing for the day today. And then I was like, you know what? The wind's just too good. I got to go in the big boat. My darling was not impressed at all. I had to ring a bunch of customers and say, look, I'm so sorry. Can I see you when I get back? And they've all been fine about it. So luckily, here we go. Is it? Here we go. Or is it just moving? Come on. Yola Blue Nose Pity. Tilla Gorilla, time to move 50 meters. None. Tilla Gorilla, funny, but sometimes that makes a big difference. It is true. I agree with that. But I'm pretty much bang on my spot. Possibly just out too far, 50 meters. We are possibly just out. Well, I wouldn't say we are. Well, I would say we're pretty much bang on where I normally sit. Demolition Outdoors, can you catch bait? Yes, we can tonight. We will. we'll be sticking down sabiki, and on that 30 days we will be too. But you know, you want to be prepared with a lot of bait. You know, I'm picking what you're going to use. You know, everybody wants to see big baits, and when we're going to new spots, we want big baits, man. New spots, big baits. We're going to be all over the show. We want to see some big fish. It's been a long time that I've caught a big fish. I'm not even going to lie. I haven't caught anything in the big range for a good long time. Even out in Raglan, we only got a 52 centimetre fish, which I was a little bit shocked at. And it was slow that day as well. That guy there's got his dinghy. You can just see it down from at the back of that horse truck there. He's got like a Suzuki something there. And then down on the beach, it looks like something a little black. That's a little dinghy he's got there. Pretty cool setup, really. It's only like a little 8-foot. He's only got a little, or 10-foot. He's only got a little 2 or 3 horse on it though. So, you know, you'd want more than that. So you can go out a bit further. Like out this far, I wouldn't be coming out here with the 2 horse. Unless you really trusted it. You know, and it's just going to be idling. I don't know. I most probably would come out here with the 2 horse. Can you catch bait? Yola. Yeah, we can. You're feeding the fish better than yourself. Totally, man. I bought some bread, some buns. We do have a snapper that it swallowed the hook last night. We had a couple of nice, reasonable sized fish last night. I bought some bread just for breakfast. Had beautiful toast this morning, like proper breakfast. Snapper burgers. And that's pretty much it. Oh no, we got coleslaw. We got a little bit of soup too that's a few days old that my darling made. It's beautiful. And we got a bag of coleslaw. And otherwise it's baked, man. And we got that snapper there, which is going to be going into a snapper burger this afternoon, or when the need comes. Otherwise, that's it. There's no food on the boat for me, man. Oh no, we got chips and dip. We've got chips and dip, man. Where's the bloody fish? I'm bloody getting sick of this. Bloody heck, I'm gonna get bloody crappy in a minute. Where's that bloody harbour master? Come and see me, go on. Oh, here we go. I'll bloody tell you, mate. I'm not catching nothing. Yeah. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Leroy, stop looking at that guy's dinghy. None. Pink Cadillac, I know bugger all about the moon. Don't start bloody lying to me, Pink. You know it all. Pink's a master out here. I actually really appreciate Pink Cadillac for our 15-day trip that we did. We launched up around here somewhere. We did 15 days and 16 nights. It was mostly more in line over here. Came all the way down, and then there's an island and big islands in behind here. But we spent a couple of nights. You can't see the island from here. And then we went all across to the other side there, and there's islands everywhere over there. It's just the Coromandel. We'll be doing it in the 30 days if we get enough time, which I think we will, to head back over there. In the 30 days, we're going to be out for 30 days straight, live streaming 24/7. And what is the point of that? The point is, it's just going to be amazing, man. Anyway, I'm just going to sit back down. I'm going to put my jandals back on in a minute. Bloody fish, eh? Just giving me the old run around here. Seems real fishy. Get some soft baits too. They work a treat, bro. Catch and reuse. Yeah, I most probably will. I've got some soft baits in here. but you can just be drifting and things. I'll just be using the soft bait straight on these bait rods and just drifting, putting it in the thing like this, and we'll do a bit of a drift, you know, just drifting the way, hopefully the wind will be going the way we want to be, and the spot be the right place for that kind of thing. I'm telling you, man, the 30 days live stream 24/7 is gonna be crazy, man. There's a spot up right in by the harbour bridge there, which is in behind here, 40 miles. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be so cool, man. Here we go. Pull that bloody rod over and break the bloody thing. I'm getting sick of this. The fishing this summer has been really bad here in New Zealand, I gotta be honest. Here we go. Now the tide spun us round, we got a bit of side rock going on. Now, this is where everything's gonna get thrown off the deck, or the countertop in there, and I'm gonna have to re-clean up this blinking mess. But that means that we just got enough current to fight the wind and turn us around, so maybe the fish will turn up. We'll check this bait in a second. I'm just gonna check a couple more of these comments. Pink Cadillac, I'll be in Coromandel Easter weekend with my little boat. Sounds good to me, man. Hopefully, I don't know, Easter weekend, when's that? April or something, is it? Hopefully we can run into Pink Cadillac. He's been a gem on all of these trips. He named every island over there, and just having Pink Cadillac, who knows the area and knows the name of the islands. I don't really care for names, but it was actually really cool knowing the names of the islands that we were visiting, and there's so many more. A bit of a boat out there, and also Pink Cadillac is one of the moderators on the channel here, so thanks again, Pink Cadillac. Thanks again, Blue Nose Pity, Big T Snap, Yola Estate, and Zoo's Original. Thanks to all of you. Do a great job. Anyway, Clayton Richardson, I think it's because at Moons, fish feed more at night, so during the day they're not as hungry. So we're going to be going live tonight as well. We got a light here for tonight. Ba-bang. We got a light here. Ba-bang. We got a light also here. There's another light that runs along, right along to there, that sort of lights up this whole area out, like just in here. These other lights are for more out on the water. We've got a rod light here, and we've got a rod light there. On the 30 days, there's going to be about 6 more lights on this boat. But anyway, Breck said hi. Yola Breck, how are you, man? Or girl, whatever it is. None, if you get a second anchor off the back to hold your spot. Yeah, one day I'll be that clever and understand all that stuff. I don't really understand it. I'm sure as soon as I put one out, I'd understand it. Yeah, I could do that. Maybe think about it, actually. Thanks, Nun. Hit the like. Thank you, Nun. Yeah, please hit the subscribe, share, like, and comment buttons if you like it. Again, we're going out for 30 days straight in the next month or so. Live streaming 24/7. We're going to be doing up to 200 miles traveling. Islands. It's gonna be beautiful scenery. There's gonna be a lot of fishing. There's gonna be diving. There's gonna be crying. There's gonna be laughter. There's gonna be all sorts of it. You'll see me showering out here. Oh, you know, I don't know how much you're gonna be seeing. I'm gonna have a califont. I haven't quite worked out how. Well, I haven't even tried to work it out, but the califont will be down in here, and then the actual shower part will I'll pull it out. Put it up there. Shower time. It's shower time. Of course, we got the bath there as well. I can't bloody believe this. Bloody Bartle's been out here. catching all the bloody fish again. Or my bloody darling Lorna and bloody Bartle up the tree, I bet. Anyway, yeah, soft baits are good, eh? Yeah, if you're on the drift, they're mint. But like if you're on one spot like this, anchored, then you got to work the bloody things, you know, and I'm not really into that, working them. As you can see, I'm pretty lazy fisherman because I fish so much. I don't want to be bloody casting and wheeling it back in. But I've been at this spot, nothing on the bait, chucked out a soft bait, boom, soon as it's hit the water, bang, fish. And I've done the other same, nothing on the soft bait, and then chucked the bait in and boom. Yeah, that's another $1, all right. Bloody heck. Yeah. When I can see the island that looks like a pyramid, you are catching fish. Wow. Anyway, I'm going to get this back up on my head here. I have no idea. Once we get to Kawakawa Bay, and even around that Ponui, I've only done a very little bit of exploring on this side here, as in this whole side. It's funny because in the 15 days, and Mustang Campers was going bananas because I was in that little bay. It's where the whole you know, the sort of where the team sort of started, really. And he was going nuts. Get out of there, get out of there. He was making my darling go all freaking nervous, and she was worried, and all along he didn't know what he was talking about at all. And he's told me he told me that. He said he went back in there after that video and had a look, and that there's a big channel where I was, and I was like, nah, I was sitting on top of the rocks because I don't know what I'm doing at all. I dive in there. I've dived in there. I said it in the video. I've been diving. I just gotten in from diving in there. How would you not, like, you know, like, where's the common sense? But anyway, other than that, I haven't really done much more on this side. Went back in the day when I was a young fella, I had a I don't know, 5 meter whatever it was with 135 horse on it, and I went round the back of Ponui and all that, and and went up a few of the channels, but I can't remember any of that. Like, I just remember there being so many ways you could go that I didn't know where I was going, you know, like, but yeah, it's going to be so cool to go up past Kawakawa Bay and then head towards the harbour bridge, man. And when we get there, it's going to be so cool. We're going to go in along Mission Bay, ride in on the shore. We are all going to get in off the boat, and we're going to go to the shops and get an ice cream or whatever else we can get. We're going to go right along the Mission Bay waterfront there, right from the town, well, as well as go out to Rangitoto Island and whatever else is out there. Yeah, but along Mission Bay, I don't know if any of you know Mission Bay very well. There's an awesome, I used to rollerblade along there. Yes, rollerblade, I like rollerblading. It was pretty cool, man. And you get a lot of people walking along there and exercising, so we'll just cruise along, ride along close as. Just getting a little bit of a, you know, just for something different, and see some actual people, and maybe a few waves, maybe a few people might see the channel, and then get an ice cream, and then we'll head out, and then, yeah, who knows where we're going to end up. I really don't. Waiheke Island, Ponui Island, then there's that other one, Papa something. go and have a look. We'll most probably run into Craig or Mustang campers out there. Who knows? Maybe we'll see a big fight. Maybe we won't. I'm not a violent guy at all. We definitely won't see a fight. And again, just for Pink, Bartle decided to leave the channel. I never did it, or and it was all to do with random. And that does not bother me. It's his choice. He wanted to unsubscribe. Good for him. And Craig or Mustang Campers, he had his own issues as well. I don't know why, but he just grew an issue. It's most probably because I was shouting at him out of the tree when I was cutting his trees. The guy came, the branch is here, okay? He goes and, I'm cutting the branch here, okay? And it's a big branch. Just imagine this is the tree, and this is a massive limb. He goes and stands under there while the branch is being cut. So I have to stop and then yell at him. Get out of the way, man! What the F are you doing? Because it gives you a fright. Like, you're cutting away and then you look, like, stop, like, get out of the way! Like, what the heck? Like, and I was yelling at him, man, because, like, and then he gets out the way, and I think, well, I start cutting again. I think I better check where he is because I can't see him. He's gone and he's sitting down right under the tree, sitting down, and I'm like, get out of the bloody way, man! Like it's so dangerous. Like, at any minute it could just let go, and it doesn't mean if it's just gonna go and fall straight down and go boom on the ground. It could swing back, hold on the cut, swing up. Oh, there's so many, like, I don't know what happened between me and him, but he had the problem, not me, and it doesn't matter. But anyway, hey man, I'm trying to catch a little sprat here and I can't even do that. Maybe it's me that's got the bloody problem. Jeepers cripes! When I'm talking, you don't make noise! Jeepers bloody crips, I'm getting bloody upset. What do we got? 12:11. We've only got 2 hours to go till high tide. Again, I got to say though, I will miss Bartle and I will miss Mustang. Well, I won't at all, but I did enjoy them on the channel. I had respect for both of them. Just like I have respect for anybody else. But I will say Mustang Campers is out here just about every weekend, hiding in behind an island up there somewhere. He's not out in the open like I am. He's hiding in a, but that's fine. He's out here every day, every weekend just about, and he knows the area quite well. I would assume he knows it quite well, but from what I have seen, he doesn't know it like he thinks he knows it, because like that bay where he was going nuts, he went in there and he goes to me, oh, I went in there, which is a good thing. He was able to admit he was wrong, and said, oh no, there's a big channel in there. No, bro, I was sitting on top of the bloody rocks, mate, waiting for them to come out of the water, bro. So I got beached on them. Hey, I can't talk. It has happened. Just not at that time. And hey, I was asleep and the boat, I don't know what happened in that one. It has happened. But anyway, I did enjoy their participation in the channel. It was really cool having Bartle and us as all as sort of a family. and then the family's sort of broken up a little bit, and the family's growing. It's gonna keep growing, hopefully. What is going on? I bet you got no bloody bait here. Yep, no bait. All right, let's change this up. These are no good. This rig's not working. Let's try this rig here. We'll just go like that. And here comes the sun. What a beauty day, man. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come in my life? Dun, dun, dun. I better shush, before I get bloody copyrighted, because I sound so much like the song when I don't even know what the words are. Skies and no one knows, come what may. Da, 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 da. Here comes the drone police. None, I said don't ring them. Oh, we're getting nice and calm down here. Woo-hoo-hoo! This is what we were wanting. Flat, sunny weather. A big hello, if you're watching, to Grant, my friend who is helping me set up loops. I hope you're having a great day, Grant. I hope you're feeling well today, or feeling better. And if you are watching, thanks again for your help. Grant's helping me set up my boat, and we are mates as well. It's quite nice. He's a cool man, a very knowledgeable man, especially with boats. He's a retired boat technician from Rolo's Marine. He's one of the best around. Well, he's up there with the best in Hamilton. From what I've seen of his work, it's freaking amazing. He's amazing. So hope you're having a good day, Grant, and I hope you're feeling good, mate. Big thanks to my dad as well. Love your dad, and thank you for everything, mate. I couldn't do it without you if you're watching. Big hello to Andy, if you're there with Dad, chilling out, hope you are. And big hello to my darling Effie as well. Andy's daughter, my niece. Hope you're having a good day, darling, and all my other nieces and nephews, but as well, thanks again, Dad. I couldn't do it without you. Thanks to my mum as well. She was an excellent mum. We'll just leave it at that. And thank you to my darling Lorna. I could not do it without you either, baby. I hope you're having a great day, and Daddy's missing you, baby. Daddy's missing you. Not. Yeah, I'm out here till Thursday. Oh, that's tomorrow. I'm gonna stay longer. No, I'm not. I gotta get home. Thank you, baby, for all your help and your support, and forgiving me for all that I do that you have to forgive me for. We're just trying a new rig here. Just hoping that this flasher rig or these smaller baits might entice a grab and a bite, but there's just no fish here. I can't believe it. Maybe Jaws is lurking around and scaring all of the fish away at the moment. Hey, we're going to be going live tonight anyways, so we don't want to be catching our limit, but we want to be catching bloody something, I tell you that. But we do have a fish in the burger pan. Dead quiet. What is up with this? Excuse me. Hopefully the angle on the phone's okay. And of course, thank you to all of you as well for all your support, because I couldn't do it without you either. I could do it, I would still be here though. Maybe. Oh yeah, you're coming home. You're not getting away this time, mate. Bloody eat that bloody lunch, or don't eat it at all. If you're gonna eat it, you eat it, or you don't eat it at all. Which one is it? Make your bloody mind up. Not bloody, must be baby fish down here. I never catch baby fish here, generally. And I don't know what's going on today. It's ridiculous. We may have to try and fish the outgoing tide and see if that's where the fish are. The sound of silence. We may have a sleeper fish on here. We may not too. Jeepers cripes. I was just telling my mate, one of my best mates, this morning that this spot goes off. If he's watching, he'll be like, hey, haven't seen you catch one bloody thing, mate. I don't bloody care anyway. I know when my spot's good, and I know it's bloody good. I know what's bloody good and what's bloody not. And I'll tell you what, today it's not bloody that good, is it? Let's just pull one of these out. So hopefully tonight we'll catch a few live baits as well, just to add to the, just grab a couple of these out and see. I've never really had good, I'll see what they're called actually. Good luck with those, to be honest. I'll just wash my hands. So I rather the sardines over those. These ones are more expensive too. They're $12.99. $12.99. Whoops, leaking it. Mackerel. They're mackerel. Just put that down there. Grab. Grab that. We'll just, oh, we're getting bites there. We'll wipe that down in a minute. It's not like it's that big a deal. I've got some wipes here to wipe it down. So we're just going to go through whole bait here with the base hook, which is we've got a running hook here and we've got a base hook. So this is the base hook. We're just going to come through like that. I'm using size 8 hooks on this rig. Go through like that, round, round. So these are $12.99, these at Pack and Save Mill Street. There are sardines which are normally better than these, in my opinion. Only $8.99 a kg, man. We'll just go around like that again. And you can eat them yourself. So they're is that going to sit down? That'll do. Most probably just want a stray line here for this one, but I find at this spot here, your stray line, which we will set up for tonight. We may set it up pretty shortly actually and take that sinker off. But you do and will, because there is quite a lot of sharks in here as well, find that you get a lot of sharks just because the bait stays on top of the water, depending on how currenty it is. And there's just no current in here. Like, even though it's high tide and there's current, you just can't see it. Normally you'll see it going past quite steadily, you know, which would make it perfect for a stray line bait because there's not too much current. So we may do it on the next one, we'll see. We'll just leave that set like that. Pull that, well, we might tighten that up like that. Whack on our bait runner like that, ready to go. And we'll just come inside here and we'll go like this. Where is it? Oh no, it's not in there. Put that shut like that and get this. And that just allows you not to have to worry about watching the rod too much. Come on, bruh. Just like that. Another boat coming here. Just sit that up there like that. Take that down. Not even a blinking fish yet. Or have we had one? We did have one, didn't we? We did have one. Here we go. Here we bloody go. Jeepers cripes. How did this blinking happen, mate? Like that. We'll just cut it. Nice little boat. I think I've seen them out here a few times. Off to the shallows. We could, I have got a soft bait in here, but it's pretty old. I think I've got a couple actually. We could just up the anchor and do a drift. We may in the next half an hour, but then I've got a lot of faith in the spot. I know for sure we will, we will catch. Boom. Like that. We're here in New Zealand. Sorry if I'm not answering your questions. I'm here in New Zealand, Yola, on the Firth of Thames here, or the Hauraki Gulf. And we're fishing for snapper or gurnard, of course. Predominantly kahawai, kingfish, any of it. Why is there no freaking fish? But yeah, so it's about 4 meters deep here, 4.7 meters at high tide, I would assume. And it normally is pretty reasonable here. Oh, you bugger. These hooks don't like these bloody prawns. Suppose that bait's gone. Starting to feel like that piece of snapper is sounding good to my brain, man. Here we go. Here we go. Let's grab it. Run with it, you. We'll just take that bait runner off. He's already had a couple of nibbles at it. We'll just turn that down like that. Put that back in there. Grab this one. Again, you got nothing to do between the next live stream or whatever you're doing. Check out Rolo's Marine in Hamilton boat shop. Have a look, man. You might just go, man, I have to have that boat, or I have to have that new motor. The prices are great, man. Check them out. The range is just crazy. You know, it's pretty much what I did. I went in there trying to get some parts for loops here, which I did get, but then I was like, holy moly, I have to have that boat. I have to have that boat. Like, check them out online. You might be the same. You're like, oh my gosh, I gotta have it. We'll just check this bait here. We may have a sleeper on. No, we don't. We may still have our bait on, which would be good. Let's just check the drag on this, like that. And don't be shy. If you have got a question, ring their sales team. Their sales team is just freaking amazing, man. I tell you, you will not be disappointed. And mention my name as well. It may help you out. Here we go. Don't tell them we're catching no fish though. And a lot of talking, no actual fish. Maybe I should have brought Burley, brought that bloody dog food. I was like, oh, I've already spent frickin' however much money on bloody thing. I was like, oh, yeah. Oh, bloody dog food too. Jeepers cripes. Can't bloody afford dog food too, mate. What's going on here with these rigs? There we go. I tell you what, if we have not, well, it doesn't make any difference. I'm going to fish the outgoing tide now as well here for a wee while and see where the fish are, man, because they're not here at the moment. And this is the time I would come here any other day. I would travel from Hamilton. I don't live here. I live about an hour and a half away. I travel here in the exact time we've been fishing, and I would have been here today. Well, I would have got here this morning, gone up to the mussel farm, tried it out up there, then come back here during this time and fished here. This would be my ideal time to come to the spot. Let's just go like that. Well, actually, we'll tighten that up. But we may, I think, if the fishing does not pick up like majorly and we catch like our limit in the next hour or whatever, and then we know, oh yeah, the fish are biting around that time for tonight, then I'm gonna fish the outgoing tide here as well. The phone's getting hot. It's just, how hot is it getting though? Oh, it's getting pretty hot. It's because when I'm standing, it's actually up like this in the sun. Hello, Chuck Wooj Ik John. Hello. Sabi Kolner, Englishman, Yola. Ask with the name that was fun or not. Ask with what name that was fun or not. Ask with Leroy. Leroy is my name here. Or, yeah. Use the YouTube channel that was fun 22, either of the two. Ask for some parts, any parts for any type of motor that you got. They will look after you. Here we go. Come on, baby, swallow up that whole bloody mackerel and start doing what you're blinking told. I'm getting sick of sitting here. I smell great. I do smell great. I got to say that. Had a nice little bathy shower thing this morning. Deodorant on, soap smell like shampoo and conditioner and beautiful That Was Wanted Day cologne, and got my cool, YouTube shirt on. What is the temperature there, mate? Ghost of London, I would expect that, or LDN. It's pretty warm, man. It must be 20-ish, 20 something, 22 degrees or something like that, Celsius. Chicken food, yeah. But yeah, if you want to ring up, and don't be a clown if you ring them up though. Well, no, not saying that you will be either, but if you need some parts, get Rolo's Marine to help you out. And like, they're not stupid, man. Like they said, like I was talking to the guy yesterday, and he said a guy come in, and he had a old motor, like it was old, and to fix what he was wanting to do, it was going to cost him $400, and he could go and buy a brand new version of that that motor for another $400. So why would you fix it? Why not just spend the extra $400 and get a brand new motor? You know, that might not suit what you want to do, but the options are there, man. Get yourself a new motor, get yourself a new boat, get some parts for your motor that you've already got if you're fixing it up. The team there the knowledge is excellent. I tell you, they're the best, man. Up there with the best, if not the best. Goes to London, and yeah, you're right. London is London. Yola. Are you in London, Ghost of London? I run mucky, I would assume that is. Yeah, if anyone goes in for parts, yeah, sounds good. People knowing their job, etc. Sweet Leroy, cheers from Finch, Hatton, Queensland, Australia, Mackay, and Whit Sundays. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Again, hey, it can be delivered too. As in freighted over to Aussie or whatever it is, and we can make it work for you, man. This is really ridiculous. I'm so sorry, everybody. Obviously there is no fish here. I could go swimming. There's nothing in here that's going to eat me alive today, at this point. Of course, if I jump in the water, that would change. Jaws would be straight away come up, swallow me whole like a big gulp. But again, hey, if your fish isn't in the rod isn't in the water with bait on it, of course, then you're not in with a chance. So we better check our bait. I'm picking that one's gone. I'm getting over it, I tell you that. I'm getting right over it. Let's just check out the front here. That boat's still out there. I might have to cook myself a piece of fish pretty shortly. Starting to feel the old rumbling of worms in my stomach. But they've got these amazing little boats. They're called Hydro Lab. Look them up. Google Hydro Lab, Rolo's Marine Hydro Lab, and check the price out. The price is excellent. The boats are excellent. Check them out, the Hydro Lab. Graham Marsden, is there any around? I'm wondering if he's meaning fish. I think there is. Fish around, they're just not here right now. Ghost of London, I was going to ask if there are any sharks in these parts. Yes, there is. Generally just your smaller type baby sharks in here. I haven't caught anything massive in here that's been a shark, but that doesn't mean that they're not here. I've been bitten off many a time. Thought that looked like a boat. I'm feeling pretty upset right now. I'm kind of wanting to pull the plug right here. I'm getting sick of rebaiting and catching nothing here and just going through the bait, feeding these fish. J-Rock Rocky, what have you caught so far? I think we've had one legal snapper, man, that we threw back. We were live last night at about 3:30 a.m. and we caught, I don't know, around 5 or something legal fish that we threw back. We kept one just because it swallowed the hook, but it's not. But we're like, I was gonna end the stream at 2 o'clock. But I most probably won't. Yola, Daryl Hitchens, how are you, brother? Hope you're good, mate. 82 Pink Cadillac, yo, fish burgers, Yola. I can't wait, actually. I'm starting to get hungry. Oh, bruv, fancy see you here, mate. Hasty HD, I'm wondering if he's talking to somebody. Ever do any hunting, hog slayer? Not really, man, but I would like to. John Joe, show me the fishes, I reckon. 999 hog slayer. Well, Bartle should have had a cry. You didn't comment. Sad, he was a good guy too. I don't know, man. I think he was a guy hiding behind a curtain of sleazebag world, in my opinion. I don't know, man. We're all good people. I'm not the best person at all, and I've got no room to be judging anybody else. So yeah, Bartle was all right, man. Bartle was cool. It's just a pity well, it's not a pity. It's not a pity. He decided to unsubscribe, whatever. Same as Mustang Campers or Craig. He decided that he wanted to have a little baby fit. I can't, baby adult men, that have got issues, But anyway, this is ridiculous. I'm going to have a bloody issue in a minute. Abdurrahman, Dalsey. Hi, hello. No bait here, or has the line been bitten off by the feel of this? No, we've got another tangle here. How that is possible, I cannot believe. This is just really getting ridiculous. I don't enjoy doing this like this at all. As in, I don't really enjoy Daryl Hawks, less chit chat, more fishing. Okay, Daryl, thank you very much for that. I'll see if I can help you with that. Let's get this back on my head here. More fishing. What do you want me to do? Get out another rod? How about you just bloody mind your own bloody shit? I'll do what I bloody want, mate. All right, we're gonna put this on here. I don't enjoy just baiting these hooks like this and getting no bloody bites and then it being gone at all. I'd rather have no bites than be feeding baby. This is not working out for me, man. This rig's gonna have to get changed. There we go. So there's some water on the floor there. All right. Like that. I cannot believe how quiet it is. Let's go like this. Grab one of these. Well, all I can say is Hey man, I'm not that big a fuss really. I'm here till tomorrow afternoon. Yeah! I'm not too fussed though. Well, I would like to be catching though. But, hey man, we're going live tonight. Looks like I might go live throughout this afternoon too. And fish the outgoing tide here. Ow. The rest is no good. Oh man. What a spot. So check out your Hydro Lab, Hydro Lab at Rollo's Marine. It's a new range of boats that they're offering. The price is excellent. They come with a Yamaha package of a 2-stroke motor, but generally they come with the 4-stroke Yamaha. Well, and you can have the console version or the telestair version. Check them out, man. They're pretty trendy. The colors are cool. They're a mean little boat. I think it's 4mm alloy on the bottom, 3mm on the sides, and then you've got the little pontoon up the front or deck standing area for fishing off. And then they're cool, man. Check them out. Hydrolab through Rollo's Marine in Hamilton, New Zealand. Hydrolab. Along with any of your other needs, any Yamaha needs, any boat motor needs, they've got it all there. Just going to stand out of the sun here. Hopefully the phone doesn't bloody overheat. I can't believe that we're getting no fish here at all. Let's just go like that. I'm not bloody standing there holding a rod all bloody day. I tell you that. I'll bloody tell you that for free, mate. What do we got going on? SJ built NZ on the road. Yola SJ, my getaway life. Hello, my getaway life. So everybody that doesn't know, in the next month or so, we are going out for 30 days straight on this boat here. We are going to be live streaming 24/7. We're going to be doing up to 200 miles worth of traveling on the boat here from different spot to different spot. It's going to be a pretty beautiful scenery. It's going to be, there's going to be trying times, there's going to be crying times, there's going to be good times, there's going to be bad times. Hopefully it's all good times. Hopefully it's no bad times at all. So please like, subscribe, share and comment. We're also going live this evening. And then we'll be going live this tomorrow morning. And then we're going to be going live when we get home as well. So if you want to stay up with the channel, I don't just do fishing and camping and all that. We also do a lot of other things on the channel. It's not just fishing. But also check out my videos if you feel the need. There's about 400 different videos. There's only been, the channel's new. It's only been going for about 8 to 9 months. This is ridiculous, man. Starting to get me down, mate. I need a paddle in the back. Where's my love? Darling, I'm not catching anything. I can't catch a bloody... Can't even catch a bloody shark today. Oh, bro, you just went over the other rod. It's so hard to cast when you've only got... Well, you're trying to hold a phone. We'll just move this over here, like this. Oh, here we go. Here we bloody go. Jump in the water for $1,000. YHFRM. Let's chat more. Colton Gummon, a good trick I learned is get a bobber and a hook, tie it to a fishing line, hook 2 small fish and let them fish go. Let him tow that bobber, cast near that bobber, and he will lead you to his friends. Wow, that's quite a good idea. Hello, my getaway alive. Again, I'm just gonna... I haven't got a bobber in the boat. This was an unplanned trip. Again, I'm not too fussed about catching... Well, I'm trying to catch fish, but I'm not like desperate to catch. Again, we're going to be here tonight as well, live stream fishing in the dark, and the night fishing tonight. So like, subscribe, share, comment. We're going to be night fishing tonight, and then we're going to be fishing tomorrow morning too. I was going to be finishing the stream at about 2 o'clock today, which would be high tide. But if it carries on the way it's bloody going, I'm going to be doing anyway, I'm going to fish the outgoing tide as well, just to see if the fish are around in the outgoing tide. And I've normally the spot right now is when the fish are here biting, but they're obviously not today. And maybe they're biting on the outgoing. We went live at about 3:30 this morning when I got here, and well, I don't know what time I got here. It wasn't 3:30, but I went live about 3:30 a.m. We were catching. It wasn't super busy, but it was definitely far more than this. We must have got 5 or so legal fish, maybe 6 that we put back. Just getting this ready. But again, if you are bored, check out Rolo's Marine Hydro Lab boats. I'm pretty in love with them, eh? I gotta be honest. Why am I keep saying it? Because I'm in love with them. I want one myself. I really do, and I want you to get one, which, you know, because they're just so good, they're just so pretty. Here we go, a little bit of bite action here, and the team there is just excellent. They're excellent, man. The team is excellent. I've moved from Mercury. I'm going to be moving to Yamaha because their service is just amazing. Rolo's Marine in New Zealand here, 554 Te Rapa Road. Check out them on Google, check their website out, and have a look what they've got to offer, because they've got a lot to offer you, and you might be surprised that you go on there and see a boat that you fall in love with, like I have. And you know, next minute you're asking your partner, be it your husband or your wife, whatever of the two, and buying yourself a new boat, or a second-hand boat, whatever it is, or a new motor. The pricing is excellent. Geez, I can't believe I'm standing here looking at a rod going, please bite it. I'm not. There's no birds in here even. I've just seen this first Kawai bird chasing there. The rock, we got the rock going here, the side rock. I'm starting to get really upset right now. I'm getting really annoyed, and I've had enough. This is the part of the day where I just go and sit in here and go and lie down and go, you know what, I'm just going to leave, can't even leave the bloody rod out with a bait on it because so the wind's now coming this way, easterly, northeasterly. Jeepers cripes. No bloody bait, no bloody bites. Starting to get really upset here. So there's fish down there. They're just being real tricky. Let's cotton this on like this. Where's that hook end? Right there. So just cotton this on like that. Boom. Number one bait. Just trying to keep the phone out of the sun here as well. We're using an Oppo AX9 Pro phone to live stream from. Waterproof as well. It's a waterproof phone via Vodafone. Get that cottoned on like that. There's a whole bunch of birds just out there. I'm not sure if it's my legs that I get sore knees from sitting like this is what gave me my sore knee, but we will find out when I get home. Hopefully it isn't. So what's everybody up to today? Anybody up to anything really exciting? We're here in New Zealand. Yola is the name of the place. Firth of Thames or Hauraki Golf. We're just going to go like that. Pull that up like that. And we're going to put the phone on here like this. Again, please like and subscribe, comment, share. We're going to be going live this evening and night fishing. We're going to be going live tomorrow morning, and we're also going to be going out for 30 days straight on this boat here, live streaming 24/7 in the next month or so, along with many of our other trips. So if you want to keep up with what's going on, we're just going to keep a little bit of focus on this rod here. Oh, just had a nice something. Oh, it was a bird. We just missed it. It was just over there. So we might be going to get lucky here. And well, it's not lucky. We're obviously not on the bite time. This is normally this is one of my best spots for catching just repetitive fish. And we must be just this would be the time I would be here on this part of the tide, which changes every day with the times that it is, but maybe it's just wrong this at the moment. We're just keeping it. What kind of fish are you chasing, Joe Mighty? We are chasing snapper, New Zealand snapper, or gurnard. We're chasing bloody anything at the moment, tell you that though. Anything that wants to bloody bite would be well, not really. I'd rather no bites than have to keep changing the blinking bait. Flora Modesty said hi. Hello, how are you? Hello to everybody. Celestine Dean Leff Lohik, are you living there? No, not living here, but this is my out on the ocean batch or tent. Yeah, so you can go up on the roof as well. I would, but hey, we're trying to bloody fish right now. Well, I am anyways, but no, I'm not living here, but it is my on the water tent or batch. We've got lights for night fishing here, so tonight we're going to be turning these all on. There's that light there. That one. I can't get my fingers to find that. There we go. So we've got that one. Then there's one that runs along that bar right there. Goes all the way to where that black cap is there, right there. And then we got that one there. And then we got that one up there, which is for the rod tip, shines straight on the rod tip. And then there's one right there for the rod tip, for that side as well. At this point, there's going to be more for the 30 days. Caprana Fernandez, sweet Yola, Joe Mighty, right, good luck, thank you. Nathan, why you put your 30 horsepower onto why don't you? I would assume houseboat. I don't need it. This 15 here is more than enough. There's going to be 2 of them on here for the 30 days. It's more than enough. Let's just check our bait here. If we got no bait on, I'm gonna flip out, I tell you. I'm gonna throw this rod in the water, and I'm gonna freaking start yelling, and I'm gonna start screaming. If there's no bait on this bloody hook right now, I'm gonna have a bloody fit. And I tell you, I'm not even joking, okay? Lucky for that bait and this rod, there's bloody bait on there. I tell you, I was about to lose it. I'm getting pretty sick of this. Anyway, if I wasn't live streaming, hey, I got no issue, man. I'll just sit these baits out here, go inside in there, or do whatever, you know, do a little bit of scrolling, check out my the Hydrolab boats, because I'm just in love with them, at Rollo's Marine. Google them, Rollo's Marine in Hamilton, New Zealand, and I'll be on there looking at those boats. I'm in freaking love with one, and I just want to have another look at it. You know, I'm just that kind of guy. But you know, I just go in there, chill out, make some dip and stuff, come back out here, make a coffee, sit down, relax. Yeah. But no, we don't need the 30 horse on here. It would be way too much. This long leg gets it along like you wouldn't believe. Up to bro Yola, yeah, nah, fishing. Haven't seen you on here for ages, bro. How are you? I was sort of more thinking, excuse me, seems fishy, eh? Because there's someone else that's got the same name or real similar name, and I don't know if it's him or not. Hey, yeah, nah, fishing, hope you're good, dude. We're just out here till Thursday, or till tomorrow afternoon. At this point, we're doing nothing, bro. We're not catching nothing. The bait keeps getting stripped, even though I'm getting no bite. So I'm actually holding the rod here, trying to just catch these fish biting. Yeah, and how are you anyways? And how is everybody else? Celestina Flohick. Dang, that's so cool. It is so cool. Thank you very much. It's like just the best boat because it can go really, really shallow as well. And it's quite light. I think we're going to get a shark. No shark even. I thought we were going to get a whack there. Can we see good? I don't really enjoy I'm not enjoying this. I tell you, I'm just going to be honest. We'll just go in with a little bit closer here. I'm enjoying it as well. Let me not just stress out about nothing. But the wind's just started blowing again from the south here, which is this way, same as the rod. It was just blowing from this way, which is the east. If the wind does change enough and starts blowing from behind me here or out to the right of me, we may anchor up and start drifting out to the middle more. But then it means we have to sort of be able to get back in if there's no fish out there either, which I would have picked there's not, because if there's no fish where I am right now, which there always is, then there's none around at the moment. But hey, that will change at the flick of a dime, because we know what we're bloody doing. But Yola, Cap Renee Fernandez, jealous for sure. Yola, I appreciate it. Kleeman said hi, hello. Kleeman, hi, where is this? This is New Zealand. I'm gonna just take this off. I think we're keeping a decent enough eye on the rod here. Just for now, we haven't had any bites. I'm just trying to catch on why we're losing the bait and not getting a bite at all. So I'm just gonna quickly unzoom this here, and we'll put this on the end like this, so we know if we get a bite here. We got the bait cottoned on, so hopefully it we'll just go like that. we'll just tighten that up like that. Check that, that should be enough. And we'll just give it another tighten. But we are here in New Zealand. This is what they call the Firth of Thames. Over here, that's a little town. It's called Thames. So this whole body of water from way over there, which it then comes in, goes round like this, and then there's land all down here obviously. Goes right round like this, all the way around, just slowly. Now this side is sort of more called, well, that's Miranda in there. Goes all the way around, Miranda still, just a small little, there's nothing really there. And it comes all the way around. And now on this side of the Firth of Thames is Auckland, all in behind here. And then you carry on around, and then you got Kaiowa, which this is what I'm calling this spot here, Kaiowa. And then if you carry on up, now you're going looking north and things. And then if you go back out, well, that's what's benefit of those bells there. You can just leave the rod, and if a fish bites, then you know. But again, we're looking at Thames out there. There's those birds there. There's a boat just out. It's got closer, or maybe not. But anyway, there's Thames again over there. But if we go the opposite way and go left, this goes up like this, the other side of the Firth there, and then you start hitting the Coromandel from about now, and it goes right up. And when it's not cloudy like that, you'll be able to see way up there, there's the Coromandel. So, and then if we come right back across, this is all open ocean out there, and then we're back on this side, and back there's Kaiowa just over here. But there's nothing out there, that's all water, and it just goes out to the open ocean. So yeah, it's just a big round, big horseshoe sort of thing called the Firth of Thames, or the Hauraki Gulf, goes right round onto this side. Boom, like that. So yeah, what have we got? 13.8 solar panel there. This is the inside. On the 30 days, we're going out for 30 days straight, live streaming 24/7. We'll be going up through this. There's an inlet in behind that point there, and we'll be following that inlet about 70 kilometers up that way, or maybe more, I don't know exactly. We'll be running Starlink Mini as our internet provider, and live streaming from that, and we'll be in behind here about drive up 70 k's on the water to the Auckland city. Here we go. Okay. And in that 30 days, we'll be live streaming 24/7 as well for 30 days straight. And you say, what happens if the stream breaks? Well, we will start it again. Hopefully the fish are going to turn up pretty shortly. And we've just been fishing the wrong part of the tide here. Just making sure we haven't got a sleeper fish on here. I think we do. Oh, he got off. He just got off. Not having any luck here today at the moment. I can't really strike when I've got the phone on there like that either, or I would have gave him a little strike. I just wanted to just see. He's just nibbled off that bit of bait there. We still got both baits, so we'll just flick those back out, And we'll give that another roll, if you know what I bloody mean. Like that. Hopefully we don't catch that other rod. Nice day it is, man. Thank you, John. Got to remember that. If it was just me here, I wouldn't even be bothered right now. I'd be so happy. I've got snapper in there for a snapper burger. We may make one up real shortly. Just to, you know, starting to get a little bit of a niggly hunger. It is lunchtime here in New Zealand. Daryl Williams, Bartle must be down there taking your bait off. Yola. Him or Craig, or AKA Mustang Campers. Yeah, for sure. Nice day, for sure, man. It's beautiful. That's why we're here. I was supposed to be at work. The plan was never to come out here on this boat and be here as much as I wanted. I should have been at work, but I was going to come out here for a day fish today. That was the plan. And I just decided, hey man, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to get to the end of the day fish and go, I wish I could stay. So I just brought loops instead, you know. And it was a late decision. But thanks again. Thomas Brown, someone said they're going to give me an Alaskan pipeline. Does anyone know what that is? No, Thomas Brown, but you enjoy that, bud. Nobody wants to know either, but you know, thanks for that. Yeah, no, fishing bro, you fish out my granddad's spot. Yeah, I'm at your granddad's spot, man. But you know, I've never seen anybody. I'm right on my spot. My famous favorite spot that I love. I love to come out here, and especially in this part of the tide coming in. I just love it. It's my favorite spot. It always catch plenty here. Hey, there has been the odd time where I've caught nothing here, but generally I just catch plenty. And we went live this morning at about 3:30 a.m, which was about, if it's 12, oh, it's 1:30 now. So we've got an hour, we've got half an hour till the full tide is in. So about 1:30, 2:30, 12:30, 11:30, 10:30, 9:30. So about, I don't know, man. We were live not too long ago. We had close to the limit. I put most of them back just because I knew we were going live today. And we're going to be going live this evening. And we do have a snapper burger, so I'll most probably be making us a snapper burger. If you want to watch me do that, well, watch that process, I would more say. I have forgotten to bring a filleting knife, so we'll use the bait knife, which is a filleting knife anyway. I'll just need to sharpen. Yeah, nah, fishing only been a week, bro. All good here, back in Auks. Oh yeah, Yola, where are you, man? You've been away on holiday, obviously, or away on work. Caprina Fernandez, they're smart. They are. I'm picking she's meaning, or he is meaning the fish. Exactly, they are smart. Very clever. Yola, Geo, shot brother out there doing it. Tight lines soon, bro. Yola. Nitty Tash is laughing. I'm laughing too. I can't be honest, this is just excellent. I do want to jump in the water and have a little dip, but I have already had a dip this morning and a bath type shower, and I smell like, what do I smell? I smell great. And I want to stay smelling great. Otherwise I'd have to put more cologne on. So oh yeah, Red Hill. I don't actually know where that is. I'm just going to screenshot that, and then when I go off, so I'll have a look at where that is later on. We've got a lot of trips coming up in the future though. My darling's getting a little bit worried with me, Hopefully she's watching and having a nice day. Oh yeah. Red Hill. I'm not sure where that is. To be honest. Do we check our bait? Yes, we do. We were getting nibbles there. So what I'm going to do at 2 o'clock, I'm going to go offline and end the stream for a wee while. But I'm going to keep a line out. Like, I don't want to sit here. Like, the dream is you know, to be living at your house or whatever with the line out in my world anyway. So I'm going to be doing that. Well, I don't know. We're going to have, I might make that burger up. I don't know if I'll do it online. Who wants to see the burger made? Who doesn't? We'll fill it up the fish as well. Sorry, that's pretty much, and we'll just have a line out like we do here. We'll just put a bell on, maybe even get another bait on that one. There's no bait on there. I would doubt that there's bait. Make up a burger and have some lunch here. But I'm gonna go off at around 2ish or whenever I go off, unless the fishing picks up before then. But I'm gonna keep a line out, and then if the fish come on the bite, which I'm picking they're gonna, because they ain't been on the bite right now, so I'm picking they're going to be biting on the outgoing tide. Then I'm going to restart the stream, or another stream, and fish that. And then tonight, we're going to be going live again at about 10:30 p.m. here in New Zealand. So from this point now, it'll be 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. So it'll be 9 hours from now. We'll be going live, and it'll be night time, and we're going to be night fishing, and fishing the same exact period of tide that we're fishing now. But hopefully the fish are biting, and then if they don't bite between and that time of it being high tide, then I'm going to try and fish the outgoing tide a little bit. So it'll end up being quite late into the morning or early morning here in New Zealand, in the early morning hours of darkness. But again, then we're going to go live tomorrow morning as well. But I am going to keep the line out here whilst when I end the stream, and if the fish start biting, I'm going to restart the stream. If they don't, then I just know that there was no fish around for now, and we'll be trying again tonight. Otherwise, it's going to mean that I'm going to be live a lot more. If they do start biting in this once the tide starts going out, then I'm going to know. Well, I'm going to be going live pretty much for the rest of the blinking time I'm here. So I will need to charge the phone up. We still got bait here, which is, I've got to say, I'd rather have bait on and no fish biting than no bait and fish biting and just constantly replacing the bait. This means I can go in there and let's get something going here. So we'll just flick that out like that. Go like that. Yola Underdog, hello. Where is this place? K-Cat, this is New Zealand, Kiowa. The Firth of Thames, it goes right around. It's like a big harbour, but it's not the harbour, it's the open ocean. Oh, well, I wouldn't say it's open ocean, it's the protected bay here, but it is ocean, it's not a harbour. There's no inlet of the river, and like it's not, we're not inside a harbour, we're in the ocean here. Firth of Thames, check it out. I'm just going to wind this into about there, put that on there, take this and put this here like this, and put it up there like that, and take that off there. Catch a kingy, Underdog, I wish, man. I haven't caught a kingy in ages. I haven't caught anything big in ages. I I need to go on a trip. Hey, it's coming up, the 30 days, but hey, I want to go on another trip down to Portakey and Matatara and all that again, and give it another go down there. We'll go down to a place called Hawaii again, or Tōrere, and try and catch a kingi or two. There's a whole bunch of trips coming up. I will just finish off, actually. I'm going to finish off southeast Papakuta. Oh, wow. So not just over the hill here. Okay, can you catch a shark? Yep, we can do that. We'll give it a go at least. Bloody something would be better than nothing. But hey, I tell you what, we've had no bites all the way through. This is my favourite time of the tide to be fishing this spot. It's about to come to a part where, hey, that bite time's finished, normally on my clock, and I'd go home. I live about an hour and a half to 2 hours from here. But if I was day fishing here, I would have come here and fished this exact period of what we're doing now and normally slayed it up. But we're not, so I'm picking they're going to come on the bite on the outgoing tide. We are here all night anyways, and tomorrow. UK Freedom Fighter, leave the fish alone. When you next see a shark, jump right in and give it a big old hugs. See how that works out for you. Okay, thank you very much. My old fishing area, grew up in Paidor, Yola. 2000 summer storm. What? Oh my God. Yeah, thanks for that, Freedom Fighter. You're a good man or woman, whatever you are. Freedom Fighter, I'm not sure, man or woman. That's all good. Yola, everyone. Let's put this up on my head here. And let that bell there do its job. So if a fish comes along and bites or takes the line, it'll go like that, and we'll know straight away that there's a fish on there. So what we're going to do is quickly go like this, get this knife here. It's just Shimano one. This is just squid ink. This is my bait knife, but the bait I do use is all human grade anyway, so it's not like it's, well, I've had plenty of rotten bait on this knife. It's actually really quite sharp anyways. So last night we launched from in on the beach there about 1:30 in the morning, which was high tide. So yeah, and then came out. Point to the story is we went live last night as well, early in the morning, and caught around 6 or 7 fish. We didn't keep them, we put them back, but we are gonna first of all, we're gonna give this a little sharpen up. I did forget a filleting knife. I did write it on my list. But somehow I thought there was one already in here. A filleting knife, but what is it? And I'm just not looking properly. I haven't really looked. Oh well, we've got this one. This will do. So we'll just grab this wipe here as well. We're going to quickly make it. It's so cool in here. This is my lounge kitchen. Oh man, the front deck here. You can go out here, go up here. Breathe in that fresh air, fresh sea air. Haven't done that yet. Relax. Well, not relax, but appreciate fish, bird diving up there. I tell you what, we've had no fish, but all of a sudden it can come on, and it's going to. I trust in the spotter. I wouldn't even be here. I would have moved ages ago, up the anchor and floated away. So what we're going to do here just grabbed this fish here. Was the only one I kept from last night, and the only reason was because he it's only a little guy, but he is a legal fish here. I only kept it because he swallowed the hook. So we're just gonna make sure you can see what's going on here. I'm not the best filleter in the world at all, and I like to just come in like that, and it's not the way that the pros do it. I'm not a pro at all in any sense of the fashion. I don't think I am at filleting or anything really. Well, it depends what it is. Oh, it depends. My darling says I'm a pro. Not, if you know what I mean. Just joking. Here we go. Go up like that, and then we'll just come up. I just go over the rib bones like this, just like that. Put a slice in here so it separates that. I'll wipe the scales on there, but hopefully you can see. So I just start going over the top of those rib bones, and then instead of carrying on with that, I am mucking around here because I am filming. I just go straight through on top of the rib bones and come down like that. And there you go. There's the fillet. So what I did is I should have another board here. Go like that. Put that there. So what I mean is I just follow it down over. I just start going over those rib bones. Hey, you miss a little bit, or it's only what's over the top of the ribs here. You could. It's mostly 10 mil or whatever it is, and then I just come down and to the top of the these fins here. Come down to the top of the fins where the rib bones are going down like this, all the way there anyway, and then just follow that back down. That's the way I like to do it. Well, it's not the way I like to do it, it's the way I like this to fillet better than the way I hate filleting. I need to practice or get taught how to do it properly, because I honestly can't do it properly like the pros, because they just make, obviously it's a lot to do with their knife. This knife is not sharp at all in a filleting sense. But again, I just lift that up, hold a bit of the skin, come along like that. Hopefully you can see what's going on. I don't like missing any of the meat if I can. Come through and boom, just dig through. Again, this has actually been hacked up a little bit, and then just come through, start going over those stomach thing there, and then I'll just pop through, straight through like that, cut to the top. Not, you don't get any bones, and then come back down through the bottom like that. Bombage. Two beautiful fillets. And another thing, I did miss a lot of meat here. Not a lot, but a little bit more than I normally would. I'm going to blame the knife. I also don't really like to chuck in fish bodies, so I've missed a bit of fish meat on this side. This side is pretty, there's nothing. This side I've missed quite a little bit there, way more than I ever normally do. I'm actually a bit shocked at that, but I don't like to litter up my, here we go, bite time, my fishing ground here with this guy. So I won't generally. I'm just going to put them back down here. Wash my hands here. All that little bit of raw fish was beautiful. Just checking we haven't got a sleeper fish here. We may do. Let's just take that off. We got him. So the fish are most really going to come on the bite from about now. So we're about 20 minutes, 25 minutes out from high tide. Nice little fish here. Nice little fish. Just give that a tighten up. Easily legal snapper here. And they're most probably going to come on the bite. So we'll go in here like this, grab them, get a good control. I don't like these hooks at all for releasing fish. We'll go like that. Oh, I hate these hooks. I'm most probably not going to. I will use them one more time, I think. This is a good size eating fish. They've just got a big ugly barb on them that damages, well, it doesn't damage, well, it does in a sense compared to the hooks I've got on that rod over there. This fish would already be gone, you know. Come on, bruh. Because of this, I'm going to keep, well, I was going to let this guy go. I'm sure he doesn't care. Shall I let him go or, come on, bruh. This is what I'm saying, these bloody hooks are ugly. And if you put your fingers in there, they can bite really good. I'm going to have to keep this guy. I'm damaging him up. Well, he's showing me that he's not that damaged. Come on, bruh. I need to swap these hooks out. I'm going to. This is not on for me. We're going to have to keep this bloody fish. Even though I was going to put it back because of this crappy hook. Let's, beautiful fish here, nice eating fish. He's out of there. I was going to give him a kiss, but he's gone. He's gone. He was all good. And I was going to let him go anyway. So, the next one we're not letting go. So we will use these hooks again, just because I can't be bloody bothered right this second to go and make a, another trace quickly here, even though it wouldn't take me long. But what we could do is we can go like this. Let's put this one away because I'm not using those hooks again. They're crap. I don't like hooks that damage the fish like that, whether I'm keeping them or not. They got the barbs too big on them. So we'll retire this rod for now, like that. And we will move it out and we will get this rod. It's got a different rig on it, different hooks. So that was a beauty, nice eating fish. Must have been 36 centimeters or so. Flick that up. No sleeper fish on here, or have we got one? No. All right, so we'll just wind that in. Go like that. Woo, got my finger, yeah, brah, woo. Here we go. Get that on there. We'll just go on with a full size bait. Bang that on there, or bang that over that, like that. Sit them down. Come in with our running hook here. And instead of going the same way, we're going to go a different way. With this hook, we're going like that. Sit it out the back, like that. So now we've got two hooks, one bait. Beautiful, beautiful bait here. But just because we have been having trouble, hey, we'll just test the waters. Maybe that was just a random fish, but I'm pretty sure, well, I'm not totally sure, I will be after this next fish. Hey, they come on the bite. and this is the time we will be looking to fish later tonight. But we will still fish earlier, possibly, because it's going to be a late night fishing. Otherwise we're not going to get started fishing till freaking 2 o'clock in the morning, you know. Oh, earlier than that. Well, no, around 2 o'clock in the morning, so that won't really work. But in cotton here, 2 hooks, one bait, hook there, bit of cotton on there, so it's just not so easy to go and strip it. Yes, Bartle, I said strip it, not anything else. I'm sure you would have liked me to add another P and an ER on there, and most probably you too, Craig, aka Mustang campers. Anyway, go like that. We're just going to put the like that, turn that down, so we've got a nice running, got the bait runner on there. And let's get back in here, give this a little rinse off. Love takes time to heal when you're hurting so much. Couldn't see that I was so blind to let you go. Oh, I can't escape the pain inside. Hopefully you guys and girls could see any of that. Oh, see, this knife is not sharp at all. We got most of the skin there. Hey, the skin's gonna have to go. We'll just quickly come down there like that, and on that angle get these pin bones out like that. Boom. I normally like to keep these too for soup. Obviously we're not having soup out here today, and we'll just go bomb over there. But I also like to keep them and feed it to the birds if we get any visitors. Oh, another fish there. I've gone through too deep on that one, so we'll just come through like that. Soar away here, soaring away. I'll just come right down like that. Perfect. Hey, a little bit left, more than I would normally get, but hey, we can't win it all, mate. You can't always get what you want. Oh yeah. Coming like that. Boomage, boomage. Pull that off like that. Bomb. No birds around right now, sadly. Getting bites here. Oh yeah, here we go. So here we go. Right on that up and coming tide change, the fish are turned up. Nice little fish here. Nothing too big, mostly a legal guy. I don't generally catch babies. Another beautiful fish, easily legal, easily. So here we go. We'll just come in here like that. We're gonna give him a big kiss. Beautiful, beautiful fish here, easily legal, nice and fat. Wow, what a crap chuck there. Let him go too. Just because we can, man. Just because we can. We're already eating snapper right now. Hey, I don't need to stock up right this second. I'm gonna keep the ones I want to keep, and I'm gonna let the ones go that I want to let go. And that was another one that I want to let go. I don't catch the fish going, I'm gonna let it go generally. I'm always gonna keep them. I want to keep them, but sometimes I just see a beautiful creature come out and I go, you know what, I'm gonna let it go. So what I will do though is I will, if they swallow the hook, and it means like that was hooked on the side of its cheek there, if it's hooked and it swallowed it down its throat, then I will definitely keep that fish. I may keep some cheek hooked ones as well. We'll see. So we'll just whack that back on here. Like that. Tighten that up. Go like that. Or tighten that up a little bit more. A little bit more. Like that. Should be alright. Give that a little come in here, over here, hopefully let's go like that. Oh yeah, just like that, and just like that. Trying to just make sure we haven't got any real what do you call it, real scales on the fish. Just going to do a slight clean up here just because I don't like the scales sitting around like that. I'll try and get them not on the floor as well as get these off. So I will rinse this board more than likely, or I'll just get another one. So I use wipes, these baby wipes here, you must have on your camping trips, or from Pack and Save Mill Street of course, or Pack and Save New Zealand. There you go, that is super clean. Hey, and if you're not that happy with that, well then I move to an alcohol wipe. This is an alcohol wipe, and I will now wipe that with an alcohol wipe. If it's clean, if it's good enough to clean your baby's butt, it's good enough to clean my dishes, man. Generally, this would light on fire in an instant. So we'll just put that away. You can't always get what you want. And get the wool. Now you can go light your fire with that as well. Just pop that in there for now. Grab that. Get in there, you. Put that in there. Rightio. So we're going to have to do this. I'll put it down that end for now. Well, we won't, because then it's going to get oil all over it. Hey, are we going to have an oil burger? I think we're just going to have a plain Jane, because then I've got to tip oil in there. Yep, I think we are. Oh, we're still going to have to go under here anyway. That's all right. I was going to batter it. I don't honestly feel like battered fish to be... I do. I always do. But we'll come under here. It's a blinking mess because I just chucked everything in here. This is our cooking area here. We will get this out as well for later. We want easy around the way. I don't know if well actually, have these got free range eggs in them? Yes, they do. Pam's. We still haven't had the eat off We need to. Okay, so we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. We'll take that out of there because it was rubbish. What am I looking for? We'll take that out too. We are looking for oh, we've got a can of peaches. Hopefully you can see when I'm on this angle. We've got a cucumber in there. Wow. And a rotten banana. And some more reduced cream. So what am I looking for here? Don't tell me it was there the whole... Oh, there, that's what we're looking for. The honey. Bit of honey action. So we're going to go back down like that. We're going to lift. Go over here. Like this. Like this, baby. And then just come in under here. Slide that in. Grab that. Okay, so we may actually life jacket there, which is now pretty much calm enough. Just before it was swinging around, I like to have it up there just so it's ready to go if you ever did need to grab it quickly. But it sort of swings around. We'll leave that out like that, and here we go. So these can go actually down here. We might add a little bit of that to a little bit of this. We'll see. So I don't generally cook a lot of fish like this. I like to have it battered. I've just been eating snapper for months on end. I just about haven't eaten, well, I have had the odd bit of beef, free range or home kill. But anyway, here we go. So I'm gonna have to shut this just to help out. We may even toast our buns and go like that and then go in here. We're gonna go and change our bait here. I'm picking maybe our bait got away on us. Like that. And back in here. I did bring some butter too. I just chucked it into this container. Even though it was our toothbrush in there too, brother. Come out like that. Bit of butter here. New Zealand butter here. There we go. Another fish. Just waiting for that. I thought maybe we lost our bait there. Let that just sort of... There we go. And we'll come in like this. Boom, boom. Boom and boom. We'll come in over the top. Nice fish there. Like that. Nice bit of salt. Wow, you didn't need that much, bro, because I forgot we're going to have our magic ingredient here, which is this stuff right here. Way too much, cuz. Way too much. So we just want a little bit. Back over there. And then we want some of this. We do want it to sort of start heating up before you stick in that. Like this. Again, check out Rolo's Marine, man. I'm telling you, all I want to do is go online and check out their boats. I really do. I can't wait to do it when I go off this live stream. I'm going to be going, nice fish here. I'm going to be going straight online and I'm going to be looking at their Hydrolab boats and then the rest of the boats as well. Nice fish here. I'll just check out camera angle. Yep, may have a shark here. No, just another nice snapper. He's gut hooked, sadly for him. Nice little baby fish here. Don't catch many baby fish here generally. We'll just flick that out, give him a big kiss. Mwah! Beautiful dive entry. Flick that down. We'll just grab grab some of that. So yeah, I'll be going on Rolo's Marine when I finish a stream, or now, whenever you want. If I was, well, I just know what I'm going to be doing. And then checking out their boats, man, checking out what else they got. So we'll just flick that over like that. We can actually do it without using this. And we'll go grab a fork. And we will just come in, flick that over too, even though it hasn't had any whiting here. Let that, and that one there, get its little whiting going. Whiting. Bit of a cook going. We're going to use that nice bit of seawater in there. It's a pity we had to tip out some of that butter, and that's most probably enough that we will now come in here with this beautiful honey that my darling left in here for me, and then add that there, bit of honey like that, just to that juice. I actually like to drizzle it over it, so it's just wrecked our whole entire pan here. We'll just get that sort of mixing around there. Come back over here. Touch of both of these. Come on here. I don't like not having the rod in the water, because there's always that chance that big guy's just swimming by right now. Way too much of this stuff. But oh well, you can't always get what you want. A touch of this. A bit too much of that too, just because I only want a little zing there, just because I've got too much bloody mixed herbs in there. So I just want to get that honey and get it on these babies. These bits on the side there are most probably already done. These two here are most probably already done, but we'll leave it. Bloody hot in here. Okay, so let's get back out here. Sorry about that. Let's just go like that. Please like, subscribe. We're going to be going out for 30 days here. Live stream for 30 days. Live streaming 24/7 for 30 days. Let's get another bait on while we can. Get over here. I think we'll go with 2 single baits here. This one I noticed when I chose it, it was already cut into bait for some reason. So that's all right. We'll just pull it like that, because it's got a 30%, well, 3/4 already cut. Put that down there, pull through, yeah mama, and then flick that through there. Flick that through there. And then we're prospecting, like gold prospecting or whatever, but we're fish prospecting right now, because, you know, obviously my normal bite time was not the normal time it normally is. So now we know right at the top of the tide there's some fish around, and we want to see if that's the case for tonight, which I pick it will be. But because 98% of the time when I come here, it's generally bite time when we've been fishing this whole entire time on that part of the tide. We'll trust in that too, so we'll most probably be fishing a lot longer than expected. And possibly still catch nothing until it comes on that bite time. So we'll just do that. This is going to be, we want to get that nice and covered here. We kind of want it to well, render down. but we don't want to overcook that fish either. So we're just gonna take that fish out. It's got like that. We'll just put it right there, like that, and then we'll just give this a little bit of a that is good. Heat up. It's so salty, like not so salty, but just perfectly perfect salty. So go like that. Cut through like that. We don't want it to burn too much. We don't want it. Stay right there. Oh. The hills are alive with the sound of music. All right, so bomb out here. I should really just plug the inverter or the toaster straight into the inverter. We got a 3000 watt inverter in here. It will run the toaster easy. Should be all right out there. Now that's really taking a bit to render down. Give it a bit more there. My heart will be blessed with the sound of music, and I'll sing. So what we could nearly do is tip that in. It's just taking too long to render down. Tip it into this bag and add it to the flavour there, but we won't. We're going to be getting held up here, so we'll just whip that off. I've got to be honest, between the two, this and the Real Foods mayonnaise, I didn't see a massive difference other than the price, but I haven't made my mind up either. I've had Real Foods mayonnaise before, and I just don't think the difference between that and the Real Foods mayonnaise is really that big. But hey, we haven't had the test out yet, so that will just go like that. That's ready. We just want those to be slightly toasted like this. Then we'll come in here, we'll just go like this on the bottom. Got to have the mayo. I'm a mayo freak. I bet you if I didn't eat as much mayo as I do, which I have with every meal, just about, if the meal does not require mayonnaise, then I most probably won't eat it. We'll just grab a bit of this, like this. Most probably a little bit too much there. Hey man, can't get enough, mate. Hopefully the view is okay here. Let's just retouch on a bit of this, like that, on that side too. A little bit on that side. Pepper going everywhere there. We don't have cheese, come to think of it. Like that. Now we're going to grab this and just get that going like that, and we're going to tip it on that bun like this. Hopefully we'll have just enough to get that bun nice and wet, if that's the word you want to use. I do. I'm going to use wet, nice and wet. We're going to go like that. We're going to get all of that wet, sweet honey and fish and chili and salt and pepper, mixed herbs, go in there like that. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I'm gonna make sure it's okay. Oh, that is exactly what we were wanting. Come out here. Get that soaking. So hopefully I don't think our baby wipes are going to get that fully clean, so we'll have to get the scrubber out. Quickly come to the front. Flick that off after it's had a little cool down. And now, come over here. Move that around. Not just on the verge of being perfect. Amount of sauce, but not quite. But we will get a good amount of taste there. Perfect amount of fish there. We'll just gobble this down. Bit of a bloody bone, mate. I've had a bone, and I went to my mate's house who I was talking to this morning. We had burgers, snapper burgers, as many pieces of snapper as you could possibly want. He did most of the filleting, and there was bones. Ever since, I've been having bones. I've never had bones. Excellent. Okay, we'll just add a little bit more there, like that. On goes the top. Squash it down. Go on like that. And there we go. Grab one of these for the fingers. Come out here. Put that there like that. That there like this. Lift that up. Hopefully you've been able to see some of that action. Put that off. Recheck our bait here. No sleeper fish. I'd never heard the bell go. These fish are being pretty crafty today. No bait. Okay. So we're back to those games. Chuck that down there. Bring that out like that. Wind up. And grab that. Like that. We've gone and tied a knot. Of course we did. Of course. How did it do that? You'd never know. And look at that. Of all days, that guy with his truck goes and leaves. So my truck is in there all alone. I might go in, see if I can get my dad to come back up or something and move that ute. I'm going to ring someone when I go offline and see if we can do that. And I'm going to move my ute into a place where there is people in case those thieves come back down here tonight and decide to go and vandalize it. It's actually really bad crime rate at the moment up here in Yola. I wouldn't leave my trailer unattended at all, ever again. In the last week or two, there was a whole bunch of kayaks stolen from the Selwyn College. They're out here on a camp. These guys that stole the 4 kayaks, cut them off a tree with big chains, So it was premeditated, went on somebody's property to do that, cut the lock, as you know, and the chain, whatever, took them, and then they stole another trailer at the same time. So they're just ruthless. They need to be caught, and they will get caught. But when, I cannot answer that. I'm just going to give this camera a little clean here. Sorry. It's bloody hot here. We've got that window open. Let's get our camera back up on my head here so we can get this casted. I'm all for being here. I'm all for being here. But I would hate to be here and not have my line out. I could not handle being here for too long if I did not have my line in, you know, or the ability or the option of, there we go, shark right here. This spot can go right off, I tell you, man. I don't come here for nothing. Whether it's sharks or not, I've caught some good fish in here, man. And on a regular basis, every time I've come out, I've always just about got my limit. Sometimes really quickly, sometimes lately it's been a lot slower than normal. No one else comes and sits where I am except for Yena's grandfather back in 1961 or whatever it was. But yeah, you don't see people fishing where I am generally. I've never seen anyone right on this spot where I am. I fish it every time I'm here. I don't really veer off from it. I'll just stay right here unless there's a workup. There's a few boats out now. There's birds just way over here. There's more bird over there. The place can change, man. Hopefully tonight we're going to get a demo of that. Or now, well, hopefully I'd want to see birds turn up. And you know, schools of fish, but it's all right. We'll just put that on there like that, and we'll go like that. Check that tension again, put that in there like that, ready to roll, and that's ready to go. So it's so blinking hot. I'm actually not even hungry, to be honest, anymore, after tasting that beautiful sauce. There we go, there's your fish burger slash chili. It's got a chili tinge to it, so it's a little bit spicy, just right. And it's also got a honey sauce, which has got a little bit of sweet, which adds in the beauty along with the mayonnaise. So let's have a try here. I'll let you see me. I push the right button, but this phone's getting quite hot. Let's let you see me have a try of the burger. You're gonna have to sit there. I'll tell you if it's any good or not. It's delicious. How did you know I was going to say that? It's actually delicious. What I would say is well, it's questionable. It's right on the verge of being just a little bit not quite enough sauce. The honey sauce, I would have liked it to be more. but it's on the verge of too much more. It would have been too much, so it would have only been a little bit more of the sauce. Would have made it a little bit better. It's pretty bloody good. Like, you get a good taste of everything. But it's perfect. But it's not. Oh, it's not perfect. It's close to perfect. It's not quite perfect. I'll give it a fresh snapper that was caught last or early this morning, right on that turn of the whatever it was. It's beautiful. I'll give it a 8.5, maybe a 8.5, maybe a 9. But I wouldn't give it a 10, and I'm a 10 guy, man. I have to have 10. So I'm going to throw that burger out. It's not quite good enough for me. Oh, we've got that shark still here. Just that little bit more honey. I should have not rendered it down, like maybe, I don't know, 30 seconds would have made the difference. And the sauce wouldn't have been so flavorable, but it would have been, you know, more to saturate the bun. And that's what it would have been. Excellent. It would have made it perfect. 10 out of 10. And yeah, it's pretty bloody good though, I tell you that. It's still in that 9, 8.5, 9 range. It's pretty bloody good. Is this our last squid bait here? Not last of that pack though, but it was only half a kg in that one. We got plenty more inside. Just like that. Delicious lunch. I think I would have more enjoyed the snapper by itself, to be honest. We'll give that a nice little, excuse me, bit of action. Just sort of, again, prospecting here. We're going past the time where I would, like, you know, if I was here, well, I don't know, if I had caught nothing, I most probably would have still gone home, or I would have gone up to the farm or something. And even at the farm's pretty crap, unless they're harvesting. Of course, you get those odd big fish around, and some, you know, it depends on the day, but it can be crap. This spot here has got far better results than the farm by a mile, or I would be at the farm. Get another bait out here. That shirt. Oh yeah, what a day it's turning into be. We're going to have night fishing tonight. That's going to be awesome. Well, I think it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. It's like having a lotto ticket. You can't win if you ain't got one. Not that I buy lotto tickets, I never buy them. I don't buy lotto at all, but you know, you can't win if you haven't got a ticket. So it's the same as here. If you don't have your fishing line in, then you can't catch that 20-pound snapper that you want to catch, or more, or any. So it's just beautiful, man. It's just so nice. Look at it, man. It's just freaking great. Or girl, it's freaking just amazing here. Again, we're gonna hopefully get a parade of some fish turning up, as in on top of the water. A few massive takes would be good. A land would be really good of a big fish, as in a snapper. That would be, not a bloody stingray. Or so we're just going to move this over here like this, because our cuz, what are you doing now, cuz? There we go. like that, just because the tide's starting to go out. We're going to get drifted around that way soon. Just tighten that right up, make sure we haven't got too much drag on. Go in there like that, and the boat will end up turning and facing that way more than likely, even though, well, the wind's starting to blow from the north at the moment, so it might not until that tide starts really going out. Let's give this burger some more attention here. That is delicious, I've got to be honest. It is delicious. All right. Every now and again I go to put the phone up on my head like this, and when I'm realigning it I tap the screen or something, and I got to take it back down and recheck it, just in case I've hit the mute button or the button that makes it wow. That burger is so good. It wants to send me into a feeding frenzy, I tell you. I feel like I want to just turn into it like it's a feeding frenzy. Really do. So this is one of the thumbnails off one of my latest videos made on Christmas Day. Gonna turn into a feeding frenzy here. Like this. Oh. Mm. 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 Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh yeah. Right, I just had to double check that camera there. That burger just needed a touch more sauce, man. That's all it needed, a touch. A touch more mayonnaise, a touch more sauce. and that would have just gone down like a treat. It was just a touch dry there. Nice fish here. There must be two on. Side hooked again. Poor little bugger. We don't normally get that here, and you don't normally get little fish like this here either. Sorry, mate. See, these hooks are just great. We'll give him a big kiss. Mwah. He's away. Sorry about you witnessing that. Honestly, that's how I felt like about it though. That last bite before the feeding frenzy started was so good. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna shovel this into my face. I cannot help myself. And then next minute, boom, attack. And it was so good. But then I realized, hey, it's a bit dry too. And nearly didn't go down as easy as I thought it was. Didn't it? What a bloody treat though. Anyway, we're through with that. And let's get back onto this. Honestly, that was winner. Come on, you. This knot's about, is it going to come undone, is it? No, it's not. No, it's bloody not. There we go. Let's get that bait back out there. Starting to turn around again. Ugly cast. Oh, gonna trip over here. Can you beat it? I suppose if you're pulling in 20-pound snappers, well, yeah, but you know, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with it as it is, really. At this point, what would I not? How could I? What would I change? I don't want to clean that pot down there. I don't want to clean up the mess. That'll be about it. Well, and hey, it's just part of it, so it's not that bad. The possibility of a nice fish. We got all till tomorrow again, so there we go. Put that in there. Wipe our eyes here. Wow. Again, here we go. These wipes coming into play here. Even though I've used this one to wipe me face, mate. As in my chops. As me chops. Get that one in there too. Like that. Baby wipe. Boom. Shake the room. Spend the night together. Alright, and then we'll go in there. Just like that. Oops. nice and clean. Fish action out there. So the fish are definitely around. It's on the other side, eh? So we'll just put that fork away. Just put it right there. Shut these up. Keep back out to that action. Put this away. Oh, cousin. Nice little fish. We'll just check the camera. I didn't change anything. We'll just go back up there. I tell you what, on your camping trips, chucking in a couple, 3 or 4 packs of those wipes, because you go through them, they make all the difference, man. Make cleanup so good, you know. They're just so handy. I would never, if I came out here and I didn't have those baby wipes, I'd have a cry baby about it. I'd be like, but anyway, I would, when I go on the 30 days, if you haven't been watching the channel for long, we're going out for 30 days straight on this boat here, live streaming 24/7. We're going to be doing at least 200 miles worth of traveling. But what I was going to say is that I will have at least, I don't know, 20 packs of wipes on the boat. I reckon 20 packs. That's what, a pack, you know, over a pack a day. Just in case, you know, so I'll definitely have at least 20 packs on the boat. And it just makes life worth living again. Without it, I just couldn't be alive. Alright, so let's get a couple of these bad boys. Sorry if you're looking at the mess on the thing there. Too bloody bad. Or bloody no. Or bloody know what it is. We're actually going to go like that. A couple of prawns there. You know, rather than get my fishy fingers everywhere, I use this little finger. Open that up. Go like that. Pull these up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A couple of these bad boys. You know what I bloody mean? A couple of these, mate. Hopefully we can get some nice bloody excuse me, nice baits tonight. Let's chuck this daddy bait on here. I'm gonna go in about here, roll it around, because these are, I don't rate these ones at all. I only like the sardines, but they didn't have any, and these are better than none. So they're not in the best condition. You can tell like how by they're ripping there. I wouldn't eat that, but at all. But this is a human grade, and you could eat it. It would most probably be nicer than it bloody looks, as in it's most probably been sitting for a couple of days at least. Obviously chilled, but yeah, I wouldn't really be going to, if I saw, I wouldn't buy those to eat ever. I wouldn't expect, but you never know. They're not in the best condition is what I'm saying. They're great for what they're getting used for though. Ah, oh, bruh. That setup's not really working either. It just unwound then. That pot down there is really starting to annoy me. So I will get rid of that very shortly. Put this on here. Whack that down. It's funny, Bartle. I mean, Pink said he thinks. I'm pretty sure he said he thinks Bartle. I should have kept it covered. I don't think he said Bartle actually. I don't know if he meant Bartle or old Sookie Bubba. Craig, Mustang Campers. Well, I was just down the road. Oh wait, I thought you were on a surfboard there. Naomix. Well, ain't you funny? He is in New Zealand. Naomix, well, I'd be too scared. Laugh, Yola. Hello, everybody. James Bondy. Hello. Where are you, buddy? We're in New Zealand. Kiowa, Firth of Thames. Of course, we go and sit down. We now need to move that rod there back over there because the line's going down over there. If no one likes doing dishes, exactly. That's why we got wipes. It takes 5 seconds. Wipe, done. Throw the, no getting water out, it's pretty good. They work well. James Bondy said, hi, where are you, buddy? Yola, none. Too awesome going, Savage. None, easy now, laugh. You ain't got no one for CPR out there. I nearly needed it, bro. You're always quite onto it, man. I like it. You're not too far off, bro. I was struggling to get that down. It needed some sauce. It was a little bit drier than I thought. And it was like, got stuck down there. I was like, anyway, that looked a bit disgusting as well. It's looking like a mean afternoon out there. It is, brother. Pink, Jaden Scott, got to be into win, son. Yola, we catching something. We've put them all back, but hey, we got tonight to come. You can't give it a 10 because spilled too much spice 2 times, laugh. No. Well, yeah, none. There was a little bit too much mixed herbs, but yeah, you're right. Can't give it a 10 for that too, but the chili there was the right amount of chili for the amount of mixed herbs. I would have put more chili in if there was less mixed herbs, but it was right for that. So I got a 9, 8.5, 9. Could have used a touch more mayonnaise and a touch more sauce, that honey sauce, and a drizzle of it over the fish. It would have been perfect. The pan was overcrowded as well, so that sort of affected the whole entire thing. Yeah, that smoked snapper the other day, my missus just smashed that. So it must have been great. It was great, man. It was pretty great. I'm not even going to lie. The kahawai, though, as well, was great. I got home after me and her went out somewhere and got home, and I just smashed the frame and then smashed the whole fillet of kahawai. It was just as good as the snapper, but the snapper was pretty damn good. Can't wait to do another one. We need to get to Raglan and give it another go. What kind of BS is this? We all know it is good. I knew none was going. I think I seen him laughing or something, and I was going, and he was like, oh yeah, bull crap, bro. We know you're gonna go. It's mint, but it was all good. I didn't get it. I was actually being honest. It was lacking a little bit of sauce. It had all the taste, pretty much. I just needed a touch more, but it would have been 10. But it was 9, 8.5, 9. Eric, looks awesome, bud. Thank you very much. Pink Cadillac, Yola, NZ, AVFC, Australian. Yeah, mate, does it look like I'm bloody Australian to you? No, yeah, we're not an Aussie, we're in New Zealand here. Close enough, though. Aussies, I don't know, it's all the same, man. We all live in the same world, but it's not the same at the same time, if you know what I bloody mean. Huh? I bloody know. And George Robinson said, hi, hello, George. Sandy Jacobs, I'm all for being here too. Yola. Leroy, have you ever eaten mermaid? Jeepers cripes. Are you trying to get me fired from my missus? None of you got your eyes on her. I bloody know. I knew that was bloody you down that road. Anyway, You know you've made it when you can get fresh toast while out on a boat fishing. I reckon, man. You know, having toast this morning for breakfast, a coffee, easily, and I had 4 pieces of toast because I was feeling fat as and hungry, and I love toast. Peanut butter on toast, my favorite. It's always been my favorite. And you know, and then come out here, you know, and eat it with, you know, with your legs up. You can't beat it, man. You know, it's just the most beautiful. You know, it's the water. I don't know what it is. You're not really you don't quite catch the color on the boat. Like you kind of see, well, on the camera there, you are seeing it, but you're not quite seeing it. It's got this light green here, or sort of murky green, and then it goes out there and it does get dark, and you can see it there, but you can't see quite how much. It's a little bit different, kind of like the burger. And then that white sand in there, like, oh, it's just paradise here. I love Kiowa, I always have. And I just love that I've got my own spot that I come to. Never really see anybody ever. I've never seen anybody right here. Generally don't see anybody in this close anyway. They're all out there. You know, and I'm normally slaying it. You know, they're normally all out that way, that sort of further out or further, and it's excellent, you know, and I enjoy that it's my spot and pretty much my spot only. And yeah, does that noise scared off the fish? Captain Fernandez, does that noise scare off the fish? I'm not too sure. Oh, the generator, it most probably doesn't, because what you would think, or what I think, is just up this way here, there's mussel farms. So there's rows of them. They've got big drums, like big drums. They're massive, you know, like they hold 200 litres. Like they stand sort of this high off the ground, you know, like half as tall as me, over 1 metre tall. And they're as round, oh, they're as round as me, you know. Just big barrels. And they have mussels hanging off them. But then the mussel harvesters go out there and they harvest the mussels, and their working engine is quite like, it's like, boom, like just a constant drone, and that attracts the fish because they know that they're harvesting mussels and that there's free food in the water. So technically, they'll mostly think, well, I ain't heard that bloody barge before. So it most probably wouldn't scare them off. No, it'd maybe more attract them, if anything, in this part of New Zealand. There's, if you go over on the other side here, if you come and check out on the 30 days, what's your name? Caprina Fernandez. All along the other side of here, they've got mussel farms as well. They're huge. There's like big like paddocks of size. Look, they got fish out there. Paddock size, or birds as well. Paddock size, like farms of mussels growing. And everybody goes and ties up in there. It's still quite deep, and there's mussels everywhere. They sort of hang off the ropes and they go down like this into the water. Maybe if you check out on another video, you'll get to see that. And they're all along this side, all the way down to about there somewhere, all the way up, and then they just go everywhere. And then on this side, there's more mussel farms up here. And the fishing, the fish hang around. Can't remember the point of the story, but yeah. So no, I don't think they really get scared of it. They're used to it, and a lot louder. Here we go, a little bit of a, oh, here we go. Straight down, eh? That tide's bloody changed. Oh, we're hooked on the boat. Of course we are. Take that off. Like that. We'll just tighten that up. We may just I'll just go like this. Hold up there. I'm just gonna, oh, we're gonna get taken away here. Get this clip on. Get this in here. Get in there. Oh, nice fish. Nice fish. Hold it, boy. Hold it. Hopefully you still got it. I was about to click that frickin'... Oh, he may have let it go just right there. Oh! Bloody shark, I bet you bit it off. He better have bit it off. Because if it wasn't, that would have been an okay fish. I'm pretty sure he bit it. No, he did not bite it off. He got away with the bait. Jinkers. So, alright. Gonna need to change this, this rig anyways. Like, as in make another one, because it's getting tangled. For tonight. Let's give these couple more baits a go. And then I'm gonna give this phone a charge up for later. I'm going to go online. I'm going to have a look at Rollo's Marine in Hamilton. I'm not even joking. That's exactly the first thing I'm going to, other than message my darling and say, how are you, darling? Hope you're okay. And I hope you're missing me. And like I'm really missing you. Just joking. Of course I am. Missing her. But then... yeah, and then I'm going to go online and I'm going to go and have a look at Rollo's Marine and I'm going to go and look at their boats. I can't wait. I honestly can't. I've been doing it for the last couple of days, and if you feel the need, do it yourself. I'm in love with it. I'm going to have a look at their motors as well. But yeah, I'm going to go off, charge up the phone, keep a bait out. If the bites do start coming on, then I will come back and go live if the fishing gets really good, because it's possible. Otherwise I'm going to be live later tonight to who knows what time in the morning at this point. I really don't. Hopefully the fishing is going to be better than this. I've got to put the generator on, charge up the batteries for the lighting anyway. The lighting last night, the batteries weren't charged at all, but they were fine. So it'll be interesting to see what they're like with the actual batteries charged. Oh, can you see him still? Oh, there he is. A little hammerhead shark there, just cruising the beach, man. Cruising around, man. Oh, there he is, right there. Wish we're going to come and grab our bait, poor little bugger. Oh, well, he won't be oh no, there he is. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Jeez. You're mucking me around, mate. I know when I'm being mucked around, mate. There he is. Get it. Where'd he go? There he is. Where can I see him? There he is. Hey, little one. Should I give him my fingers to see if he wants a taste? A little bubba. A little bubba. A bubba fish. Right, so let's just get that off there. No burley today. Nah, bro. The whole trip was so it was unplanned, man. Honestly, there was no going out in loops, and after I spent like $200 yesterday to get here, not including gas in the car, like in the ute, I was just like, and I kind of went in and to the pack and save to just get bait, but then I didn't want to have to go back because I looked like a weirdo, you know, going in there 1 minute and then going back a second time, and they all know me in there because I'm always like, it's just down the road from my house, well, kind of is, And I, like I'm going in there buying bait, and then I hadn't made my mind up what food I was taking, so I just tried to wing it. And here we go. So yeah, no burley. I was gonna bring the chicken feed just as some kind of burley, but it was like, I didn't want to spend another $10 or $12 on some dog roll, man. And I generally don't use burley here. I've never used burley here, so I just thought, we'll be all good. And I don't think it would make a difference. It really wouldn't make a difference on a day like today. The fish are either here or they're not, and they're not today at the moment. So and hey, at the end of the day, I just had a fresh as snapper burger. I've easily put back 8 fish since I've been here of legal size. Easily put back 8. So I would have got my limit easy over the time I've been here. And hey, we're on the board, ready to catch a whole bunch tonight, hopefully, And then we got tomorrow as well. But I am going into Rolo's Marine on Friday. I might show you guys around there. I'm honestly going to be moving to Yamaha, which I know sounds crazy, but the facts are the facts, and it's what's going to be happening. Just because of the service. Again, I'm so sorry to go over and over it. I don't actually care though. It's what is going to be happening, and I'm going to be going in there, and I'm most probably going to, I might go live while I'm there, and we'll just have a look at a few of the boats, and we'll just have a little dream. When I was starting my business first off, I used to send my mates who were all mechanics at the time, and they still are. And I'd be like going like this. I'd have my hand down here somewhere, and I'll sort of be like, there'd be movement, okay? There'd be movement. I hope, people can understand that without it being too graphic. Even though I wasn't doing, I was just pretending. And then you'd sort of like look down and you see this, like, what I just said. And then you'd look up and I'd be standing on this side of a fence, and behind that fence are diggers and bulldozers. Here we go. But now it's and even back then it was boats as well, but generally it would have been a digger and a bulldozer on the other side of the fence. Well, yeah, so anyway, but we'll be back tonight. And if the fishing does change, we'll be back. How did it get that? Oh, it's driving me insane. Let's just go off this last bait here for this. Well, for now. I don't actually know what I'm going to do here. I don't really know what I'm going to do other than scroll like exactly what I said. I don't really. There's not much I can do other than, just relax and sit here. Message my darling will be a good one, and see how she is. So I could just about stay live and just carry on doing this, but we do have 2 more segments to go, and we, all tonight, and who knows how much bait we'll go through tonight, let alone then we got tomorrow, and who knows how much bait we'll go through tomorrow. So I haven't got super amounts of bait, but I do have a lot still. And the phone just, we'll give it a charge up. Just going to try these 2 prawns out here. And I'll tell you what, who thinks I should up anchor? Let's put a poll up. Who thinks I should up anchor and see if we can drift? out further. If you're going to check back in tonight, hold up. Because what I do is if the wind changes, I just up the anchor and go and, you know, scroll on my phone and then just have a look every now and again to see where we are, what way we're going. Generally, we'll go with the wind. Sometimes you'll go with the current. So, yeah, well, like, it depends what way the wind's going. 1 minute, it can be coming from this way, which it is right now, northeast, so we're just going to blow that way. But then it could be coming from here, and we could end up way out here. Way out there. Yeah, see that wind's, see, it's changing right now. It's coming around, it's coming around, coming around, and it's now coming like that. So we'd be going that way. Who thinks we should move and blow with the wind and see where we end up? You're not going to know anyway, unless I go live during the day, because by the time I go live tonight, it's most probably going to be dark. It's, sorry about that, just pushed the wrong button there. Jeepers cripes. Blinking bloody. It's annoying me here. The line's going straight under the boat because the current is going under the boat. And it's meaning I'm having to chase this bloody, see now it's walking to the left. The line is, you can't, can you see it? Now it's going around that bloody engine. You're seeing the other line, you're not actually seeing the and it's come out right out this side. It's freaking annoying when it starts doing this, I tell you. But it's just because of the tide changing. So there's a good chance that we go with the tide over the wind. See, right now it's coming from the west. It's just changed, it's coming from this way here. So we're going to be blowing out to the other side there. Perfect. I don't want to blow in any closer. I would not go closer than this. Just because. But then, you know, again, we could get out there and catch nothing. And we could stay here and catch nothing. But it's generally likely we would not. This spot is generally never going to catch nothing. But you could get out there and catch nothing. Wait a second here. Wait a second. But then we could possibly be stuck out there for the tomorrow's fish too, until my dad comes up and picks me up. Where are they? There they are. So there's a whole bunch of birds out there. I can't see them there. There's a whole bunch out there. There's a lot. I think there's a little workup going on. Where are they? Where are they, Loops? Sharks over there. Where are they? There they are. I don't know if the camera's going to get that far enough. We can kind of see them there, just moving. There's a lot of them. Anyway. Have subscribed, Christy Drake. Thank you very much, Christy. Yola, Sandy, Hazy today. Yeah, bro. Yola, Sandy. Thank you very much, Christy Drake. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. laugh with loops, you will go with the wind, bro. Yeah, straight up, eh? And like just like that, it's coming from the east now. The wind's changed, so it'll be blowing back to shore, you know. But there is bloody, I could see a massive freaking lot of birds out there. I just can't quite see them lying down like that. There they are again. They're just out of the camera reach though, by the look of it. Oh, there's the first lot there, and they're right in behind that. Not those ones either. There's another lot in behind those, and there's quite a lot of them, but I can't quite pick them up. I don't know if that was the original. I seen a guy at the Pack and Save yesterday. That's them there, wearing a Prodigy, like a one you'd get at a concert. Old Prodigy. Damn it. Anyway, that's a long way to drift, but if the wind was just constantly coming from the west, it wouldn't take long for us to get there. And then I don't like my truck being in there. Is there a caravan there now? Oh, he's left. He's coming back because there's a Suzuki there. Why has he left a Suzuki there and taken his bus? Is his dinghy still there? Can't see his dinghy. Not saying it's not. It looks like it's pulled up against that bank of that bank there on the left of that camper, but it's, and that's his Suzuki like little Jeep thing he had. But why would you leave that there and take the bus unless he was going to take it to charge up his batteries or something like that? I can't see his bloody, well, unless that is, I don't think I brought my video. Did I bring the video camera? No, I took it out and I took it. That would have easily freaking picked that up. Anyway, I don't want to leave that ute there either. Like that, if he's not going to be there. Oh, I'll keep an eye on that too. Anyway, everybody, thanks again for everybody watching. Okay, let's, fire starter. Where's old Smack My Fish ship? How did we do it last time? Oh, there we go. I think it was there. No. How do we do it? Looks way nicer than Wisconsin right now. Laugh. Everything is frozen. Yeah. I think Bad Chad in Wisconsin. Bad Chad marriage. If you watch that. All the way from Tasmania, Australia, Christy Drake. That's so cool. It's so cool, everybody that's tuning in. Yes. What is the... I think was it Tasmania? That's right down the bottom there, eh? On that little... There's like an island there. None, Cheesehead. What time are you coming back? Cape... what is it? Caprina Fernandez, Yola Pink. What time am I coming back? Do you mean? I am coming back in one of these days soon. I can't say because I can never stay without changing my mind. Oh yes. Well, we're going to be here tonight, and then we're going to be here tomorrow. yeah, after that, we'll most probably, I don't know, we'll see what happens. I'm real bad, Caprina, as in I cannot, I'm not even supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be at work. I was at work. I went live yesterday at work, or doing sort of worky stuff, getting ready for winter, because winter's coming here in New Zealand. And then all of a sudden, I was off fishing and doing this, racing to get here before 1:30 last night, or AM, 1:30 AM in the morning, so I could launch at high tide. So, and I should be going home now. But I know me, I'm so bad that I will most probably won't go home till next week sometime, you know, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that's cool, thank you. Yeah, but when we get home on, if we got home on Friday, say, I don't know what day it is going to be, but when we get home, we're going to be going live anyways, chainsawing and splitting some firewood for winter. We'll most probably take one of my motorbikes for a ride, possibly live, or we'll just make a video. Please check out the videos if you do get the chance. This is one here is a thumbnail from the video I made on Christmas Day here in New Zealand. That was launching in on the beach there, exactly where we were just looking there, right there, but I was launching with a little dinghy instead. Came out here. I think it was pretty shocking that day too, actually. And then we went back in after a couple of hours, put the boat back in where we were, and then we went way up here to the mussel farms that I was talking about, and we went out there and made another video. So check out the videos if you do get bored, or time to check out the channel. My best, well, not my best, but the latest sort of videos that, well, there's lots of them, latest videos. There's a lot of lives, but then the missus kicked me out part 1 on a overnight camping trip. We took one of the little dinghy, not that dinghy you just seen on my t-shirt, another one. I've got a whole bunch of boats, and then we launched way up there, went across to the other side, planning to have it was a surprise. Well, it was a surprise. I knew where I was going, but I didn't know how it was all going to work. It's a pretty cool little video. The missus kicked me out, part 1. And the whole trip was supposed to be overnight and then come back the next day. It ended up being about 4 or 5 days. And it was part 1, missus kicked me out. Part 2, boat, woke up to a boat on the rocks full of water. And then part 3 was eating sea snails, stuck on an island for 3 days with boat motor troubles. So that's quite a cool little series of hour videos. So each video is about an hour-ish. And there's 3 parts to it. They're all the same trip. And again, I had no food because I was only supposed to be going for the night. I only took enough food for the night, and it ended up being about 4 or so days. And yeah, it's okay. It's just cool because there's 3 parts to it. That's what I like about it. But then there's heaps of other videos all throughout the channel. Check them out. If you get bored, I like a couple of them. One of them's, you know, if it depends what you want to see. There's one in that same, with the same dinghy here when I first got it. And I took it out, and then the weather changed, and it's called dinghy too light for the wind and the weather, or something like that. And throughout that video, the weather changes, and it's quite like it changes a lot. It's most really up there if the worst I've ever seen it out here. And yeah, and you'll see the mussel farms in that video. And then there's beach launching solo in bad weather or rough weather or something like that. Mrs. said if I don't get dinner, don't come home, or something like that. That's the whole name of the thing, or something like that. There's a whole bunch of videos. Check them out anyway if you get bored, everybody. And please like, subscribe, share, comment. We're going to be going out for 30 days straight, live streaming 24/7 in the up and coming month or so. between there and now, we're going to be making a whole bunch of videos. I randomly do stuff all the time. This is a random trip right now. It's mainly for you as a viewer, because I just like to keep up the content, and I like sometimes I just like to do it for the content, for the channel, so we keep doing something, man. But there'll be other trips too between the 30 days and us going out on the 30 days, and then after that 30 days trip, there's trips all booked, ready to go, all over the country. And yeah, so please like, subscribe, share, and comment. Have a good afternoon or morning wherever you are, and please stay warm and safe and stay strong. And check me out tonight. We're going to be going live again. I don't know if we're going to be here. I was trying to go. Yeah, thank you everybody, and thank you Nun Nun and Pink and Blue Nose and Yola Estate and everybody for everything. But I am going to go for now. Our phone's at 22% anyways, so I'm going to need to charge it up. And thanks again for the support. Sorry to drop, but we're over time anyway by an hour here or so, which is, you know, nothing. I would stay longer, but hey, the phone's going to need charging pretty shortly, and there's just no fish here. I did ask, I'll give you a minute, or everybody a minute if they want. Shall we move or shall we stay? The wind's now blowing this way from the north. It was just blowing over from the east. It was just blowing from the west, and then it was just blowing from the south. So I don't know where we're going to end up if we do move. In my opinion, there's less fish out that way than there is here. I know that this is a good spot. I'm always catching here. That's why we're here. But hey, there is the possibility of catching out there and catching something bigger. I'm not saying that we won't catch something bigger here. It's just it hasn't really been happening. But shall we? Yep, stay, Daryl Williams. And we're going to have the lights on. I'm going to charge up the batteries pretty much soon as I turn off the phone. I will charge up the batteries for these lights here, and charge up the phone. So the generator is going to be going, and I'll be in here listening to the generator. I get the fun part, you know, and you get the next part, the other fun part, you know. So freaking have a good one. And I'm just going to go with Daryl Williams with the stay there. I'm pretty keen to just stay. I just know that we've got a very good likelihood of actually catching something rather than going out and catching nothing at all, and then wishing that I'd stayed and at least stayed here. We went out there last time and everyone was like, oh, it's better at your other spot, which it is. So everyone have a good arvo, or good morning or good evening wherever you are. Check us out. We're going to be going live about 10:30 tonight, unless something changes between there and now and the fish come on the bite, or I find that they're biting on the outgoing, which is just starting now. It's only just an hour into it. So thanks again. Keep cool, and we'll see you soon. It's fishing time. It's camping time. It's fishing time. Yola. But yeah, I'm going to most probably keep an eye on this, see if this guy comes back too. Freaking have a good one, everyone. We'll see you there.